Okay, welcome everybody to day number 78 on the quest to complete all 1071 games in the itch bundle for racial justice and equality. We are on game 201. I was going to jump right into it because we missed a couple days. Sorry, could not stream yesterday and Monday because of some household repairs that needed to occur. Don't want to delay too much. However, I wasn't streaming, I did have a little bit of time to look into a couple things, and I actually spent some time looking up games that were not playable previously, and I was trying to understand if they weren't playable, could I play them now? There's a couple that I couldn't stream because my old computer, 2 years ago when I started this, couldn't handle them. I think I can stream them, but maybe more interestingly to myself, there was this game called The Clouds of Fire Blazing Skies. And, I put it in the not complete, and what I wrote was, I'm not sure if the game has an end. It looks like it has an end, but the bigger problem is that the game is basically unplayable. It crashed 5 times in the 25 minutes I played. And it had this whole it's like a shmup, and it has this whole mechanic where if your ship was blown up, you could actually commandeer an enemy ship or whatever to keep going, and that was the save mechanic. You had multiple tries if you were good enough to get into another plane, I guess. The problem is every time that happened, the game crashed whenever you try to select the option. So I was I ended up playing it for 25 minutes. I was okay, it's too buggy. Maybe it's beatable, maybe it's not. Maybe I'll come back to it. I actually looked that game up, and it turns out that the creator actually took that game off of itch completely. Basically saying that the latest update they did, introduced a bug that made the game completely unplayable, and they will re-upload the game if they ever fix it. And that was a year ago, and there's still no uploaded game. So that game moves from unbeatable. Let's update my game tally. That moves the game from unbeaten to unplayable. There's also actually another game that was not a real computer game. It was an AR game, and I noticed that the other AR games I ran across I called unplayable versus not unbeatable, as because they're not really games. I mean they're games, but they're not computer games. You have to. Anyways, the point is so that actually changes the tally. We're moving 2 games away from the unbeaten pile, and we're moving them into the unplayable games. Definitely not playable on a machine, a computer. So that's a little bit of progress. It takes 2 games out of the 2 more games out of the 1071 that we have to beat. With that said, we have a good game going. It is 2064 read-only memories. We have spent something like 4 hours on the game, 4.5 hours almost. I believe we're probably halfway. I don't know how long the game is. I've never played it. I suspect we are maybe a little under halfway, probably around halfway. I don't know. I don't know how many chapters there are, but I was speculating there's 3 or 4, maybe 5. I don't know. It seems like we've made it halfway through. Anyways, it's a pretty good game. It's got full-on voice acting, which makes the game longer, but also makes my job a little easier, I suppose. Because why do you have to listen to me instead of... Oh, why is this? When you hit continue, it does not continue from your latest save. It continues from a random save. I don't know which random save. It definitely continued from this save, I think, even though we have... Wait. Was that the latest save? No. Yeah. This save was almost 2 hours past the save it loaded. So why did it load this save instead of this save? I don't know. But so when last we left off, I don't really remember, but that well. Oh, I gotta start the timer. When last we left off, you know, we are doing one of these branches where this person wanted to escape. Or this person was going to give us stuff, but only if we could help them. The lady we were helping, the bear lady, sort of promised this person something they didn't really tell us about, and so they want 100,000 credits or something, and tickets out or fake passports. Either way.
I'm the head applications engineer for their data analysis division. Or maybe was, is what I should be saying. If Hayden is the big brain who comes up with the math that runs the search algorithms, I'm the guy who figures out how to collect and apply the data that we get. We've worked pretty closely for years, but he's head and shoulders above me as far as theory goes. Hayden built a fully independent machine intelligence in his spare time. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to bash myself here. I'm a good software engineer, probably one of the best. But machine intelligence? In a form factor like yours? Now that blows my mind. We've got full immersion, virtual reality, yet most people would still call you science fiction.
If you say so.
Why are you so adamant about getting out of Neo SF?
Because Parallax is rotting from the inside out. Hayden going missing is the last straw, and it's a big-ass straw. There is... how do I put this without giving it away? There's a new project about to roll out, and it's going to change everything about how Parallax does their business worldwide. Since the launch of MeshNet, we've had some board shakeups, and the people at the top are different from the ones who previously run the company. The altruism the company displayed in the past is gone. They're harder, more ruthless, and more concerned with profits and power than ever before. Not just richest company in the valley power either. Real power. My guess? Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to do something that would get in the way of that. If they're willing to get rid of the brightest mind on their payroll, what's to stop them from getting rid of me? There's a half dozen people who could do my job. So I'm getting out before I accidentally step on the wrong person's toes and end up at the bottom of the bay.
Do you know anything about Hayden's disappearance?
Nothing concrete. I probably wouldn't have noticed anything out of the ordinary. I mean, Hayden goes out for a couple days all the time, right? Conferences and guest teaching. He doesn't exactly share his itinerary with me. I tried asking around and no one will say anything. If he had jumped ship, went to a different company, it would be the talk of the week at the water coolers. Instead, dead silence. Thankfully, he allowed me to keep backups of most of his work, simply because I cross-referenced it so much. He didn't like having it all in one place anyway. Bring me what I asked for, and I'll tell you more.
Thank you. We'll go get those things for you. It's like I'm having a real conversation with this guy.
I can stick around here for a while. I need to make some calls anyway. If you do manage to get what I need, bring it here today and you'll get anything you want.
Anything?
Forwarding photos and info from the passports to Turing now. And I really hope you can do this. I'd rather give it to you than some other corporation anyway. See you soon.
I'm not quite sure where to get fake passports or an untraceable car. The only shady folks we know are those punks who vandalized Hayden's apartment. I doubt they could point us in the right direction, but a long shot is better than no
Well, I'm
shot.
glad I was kind to those
They might
punks.
even help us in repayment for the dam-
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
for them, in case they regularly hang out there. As for the rest, perhaps Dr. Fairlight or Melody could spot us the credits.
Dr. Fairlight or Melody? I don't trust Dr. Fairlight. So,
That certainly is no small amount, but is unlikely to cause much consternation for either of them, assuming they
I'm not sure Melody's that good a person either, but I'm really suspicious of Dr. Fairlight.
presumably home as usual, and Fairlight did let us know he'd be at the hospital. We could ask either of them for assistance.
I think Fairlight's looking for immortality.
Course of action.
You know, I mean, Fairlight is shady, but I'm not sure he's a bad. Like, I don't think Fairlight was responsible for the murder. I think Fairlight was responsible for knocking us out, but he didn't hurt us. So he's just basically shady and a liar. But let's get our punks first. These guys. Hey, right where we wanted. Oliver, but let's talk with Oliver.
Oh crap! It's that reporter in the bot again. Cheese it, Ollie.
Hold on a moment. We're just here to ask the two of you for a favor. You don't need to run again.
I knew you didn't have the guts to mess with me.
Guts?
And why would we want to help you?
We did trash that apartment, Chad.
Yeah? So?
We also didn't report you to the police for it.
Yeah? So?
And they still could.
Oh. Alright, well, spill it then. I ain't got all day. Can't you see me and Oliver are busy?
We need some assistance with some illicit activity that, statistically, individuals in your age bracket are likely to have experience with.
Very tactful.
So this is one of those things where you need a streetwise kid to show you the ropes. So, what's the thread? B&E? War driving? Copyright infringement? Search bombing?
Is search bombing actually illegal?
It's against the terms of service, so probably, at least in California.
We need to buy some fake IDs today, if
Well,
possible.
that's nothing, if you can pay. Ollie can whip up a couple that'll work good enough to get you past a bouncer or a cop doing sniff tests. He's a wizard with a printer and a lifted
But I
wallet.
think we need more than
It's
that.
more complicated than that. We need falsified passports that can get two people past the border safely.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Ollie can do that. Can you?
Not without equipment a lot more expensive and illegal than what I already have.
What about that guy who got at least that unrestricted mesh card when she was on probation?
That's not really the same thing, Chad. But it wouldn't hurt to give him a call. Give me a few minutes. This guy is pretty sketchy, very cloak and dagger. I'll have to play middleman.
Also, what's up with that guy's glasses? Like, why can't he just fix them? Also, his little sprite doesn't have the glasses off his head that way. You know, they could have angled the sprite's glasses too if that's his
And photos.
always
Oh,
glasses
man,
wearing.
Now I'm starting to feel left out. Ollie gets to show off all his cool connections. You sure you don't need someone's head kicked in a little? That's my area of expertise in our little duo. Well, that and petty larceny.
We might have something that will suit your skill set. Let's just get the passports first. If you can.
Well,
send
I
them to
certainly
the-
hope we can send our punk friends to
Sure, you
beat
have
someone
more
up.
Than any of the ROMs I've ever owned. What's the deal? You install some new conversation routines Ollie ain't had the chance to nerd out about yet? Well, they're top notch. Very bleeding edge.
I don't run traditional ROM VI personality software. I am, in fact, the first fully sapient machine
Why
intelligence,
would you say that?
at least that I
Aren't
know
you
about.
supposed to be kind of keeping this a secret?
Which means what exactly? In English.
It means he's a person, Chad, not a toy. Now keep it down. I'm still on the phone.
Oops. And yes, what he said.
Well, that's awesome. You ain't so bad. For a tin can.
Tin can? Really? I'm composed almost entirely out of plasteel and silica. Has no one come up with better insults for robots since the turn of the century? ROMs have been out for almost 2
Is he really asking for people to come up with better robot slurs?
That's a good point. Give me a sec. I'm pretty good at name calling too.
Oh no, I'm sorry
Yeah,
I brought it up.
exactly.
Just hold on a second. Underclocked? Oh, BitBrain!
yourself, Chad.
I'll get back to you, Bubblehead.
Aren't you gonna correct him for calling you the wrong name?
Okay, I talked to the guy. He said he'll do it, but he only works in trade. A couple of passports are gonna run us one signed poster for Magical Commander Yukino? Yukino at the Gates to the Deep?
Good thing I know who that is, or who would have that.
It's always that Japanese crap.
It's not my fault they make the best VR dramas. Maybe you can do better?
Probably.
Anyway, where can we get a poster like that?
I'm not sure. Probably nearby.
Very subtle.
I've
Probably
done searches for
nearby.
this guy before, and he never asks for something that'll take too long to get. My guess is he's a local that uses people like us as a...
Oops.
We'll help you look for it.
Anyways. Oh, Chad and Oliver joined. Oh, let's go all over the town now. Anyways, we go in here. The game is very handholdy.
Oh, there it is! I knew I saw a poster for Magical Commander Yukino somewhere around here. I should have remembered Ramona had one.
You know this lady?
Sure. We talk sometimes when I'm getting our drinks. You're usually too busy provoking people to notice.
You call it provoking. I call it spontaneous enthusiasm for healthy rivalry.
There's a bit of a line. We'll have to wait a few minutes before we can talk to her.
We could just do a smash and grab. Simple and effective.
We can't do that! She knows who we are!
Us too.
This is the most boring felony I've ever been an accessory to.
Look, we'll just stand in line.
Like a bunch of clumps? Chumps? What is the big picture anyway, Blue Bomber?
I'm not sure it's wise to spread it around, Chad. For either of us. The less you know, the less reason anyone has to bother you.
Screw that, Static. I'm not heading to juvie not knowing what for. Spill the beans, or I'll spill them for you.
Your persistence is already legendary, Chad. Fine.
Oh, we're not gonna get a choice of what to tell him? We just tell him?
If you really must know, we are going to trade the passports for some information regarding the disappearance of my creator. His apartment was the one you trashed.
Oh shit, that Hayden dude is your dad? And they snatched him? Oh, that's so messed up.
Well, Dad after a fashion. He raised me.
Man, I hope you find the dudes that took him. I hope he's okay.
Oh, look, he's a good guy at heart.
It seems very
You can
unlikely.
tell from the music.
Oh man, I don't know what to say. I mean, I still have my dad, but he's...
Chad?
He's never really been around. Too busy trying to save the world from itself. Even now, he's over there standing in front of that damn clinic. And I thought I could find a way to make him... Whatever.
So his dad is the Liberation Front guy. Revolution, whatever.
It ain't gonna sink.
I think I understand what you mean, Chad.
Hell yeah! Dudes gotta stick together, you know?
Dudes.
Don't matter if you're a robot or what. We all got the same shit to deal with. Gotta grab destiny by the horns and make your own mark.
You're smarter than you look, Chad.
People keep saying that, and I keep wanting to punch them for it.
Kind of true. It's not really a
Probably
compliment.
fair.
You think? Well, I ain't willing to give up my dude just so people will think I'm a brain. Got an image to protect.
I still think it would be better in yellow.
Yeah? Maybe we can get a box of dye on the way home.
overhang has finally cleared up. Let's go talk to Ramona.
Hello, Ramona. Can't use my headphones on you.
Hey, Ollie.
Salutations, Ramona.
What can I do for you all?
Ahem.
Oh, this is my friend, Chad.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
We were hoping you might be able to give us your assistance, Ms. Rogers.
We want to make a trade for that magical Commander Yukino poster over there. It's necessary for us to get some pretty important information.
No way. Not happening. Nuh-uh. Yukino is off limits.
This is literally a matter of life and death, Ramona.
How does life and death depend on a nerdy poster? Look, I don't even care. That poster was signed by Takeko herself. It's one of a kind, and I'm not giving it up.
I'd rather not drag you any further into this than necessary, but I promise that we're not overstating it. This is a dire situation and people have already died.
Jeez. Look, whatever you're doing sounds sketch as hell. I and Magical Commander Yukino herself want no part in it. I don't even see how the poster can help.
Man, you nerds sure do love your cheap crap from the net.
Cheap crap.
Yeah, that's not gonna
That poster is worth
help.
hundreds of credits. Maybe more. Takeko passed away years ago, so there aren't any more of them getting signed. It's special.
Sure it is.
He doesn't get it. He's not in the fandom.
Thankfully.
Yeah, so Chad's gonna have to steal it, I guess, because that's not gonna work.
It's not just a poster. It was a gift from someone. Someone I care about, okay? Besides, you can't get another one. Takeko passed away a few years ago.
Perhaps there's something else that would make a suitable trade.
You aren't hearing me, are you? It has sentimental value. You can't replace that.
You can make new
You
memories
have to order something off the
with
net because you
me.
can't
Wink,
have
wink,
it.
nudge, nudge. No, no, not flying.
We don't have time. This lead will dry up by then.
Keep me out of this.
Oh, so the stealing option. We get more options, so maybe we can actually plead for this somehow.
Okay, enough. How about this for a trade? I have an original keyframe cell from Pretty Champion Sailor Sirius, signed by Takeko at home.
Oliver, you're gonna do this for us?
Whoa! You have a signed Sailor Sirius cell? That's super rare! They stopped doing keyframes by hand right around the time of her death.
You can't be serious, Ollie. You have that thing framed on your wall. And you wouldn't shut up about it for a week after you got it.
This is important, Chad. You can't say you wouldn't do the same thing if someone had your dad. Think about Turing. I can't ask Ramona to give up something important to her if I'm not willing to do the same.
Maybe.
Look, okay, I don't know what's going on, but you can't give me that cell for the poster.
But we need...
Yeah, you'll get the poster. Whatever you're doing, it must be really important if you'd be willing to give that up. Do you have something more equal to trade, Ollie?
Maybe her and Ollie could make more sentimental memories together.
We'll talk about it then. Maybe you can find me another one too. Go ahead and take the poster.
Thank you, Ramona.
Yes! I can't tell you how much it means to us, Ms. Rogers.
Sure. And, you think I could see that cell sometime, Ollie?
Of course! I'll bring it over when we talk about the trade.
So cool.
Okay, what do we do now? I guess we leave.
I don't like like the way she was flirting with you, Ollie.
What are you talking about?
I know flirting when I see it, and I'm saying I don't like it. Not one bit.
We just talk about old anime sometimes, Chad. Neither of us are interested in the other.
Sure.
Well, we have the poster now. What's next?
Go ahead and call this number, Turing. He'll want to set up the drop with you, now that I've introduced you to him.
Sure. Change the subject.
I'll call him right now then. It's ringing.
Is it gonna be someone we know?
One's looking for some papers.
We are, and we have the requested payment with us.
Good. We're gonna do this real professional-like. You know Stardust?
I do.
Head there. Leave the poster behind the Mega Phobator arcade cabinet and get out. Come back 10 minutes later, and your stuff will be behind the machine.
I understand.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Well, that
It's
was-
totally gonna be one of our friends that we know, right?
Yeah, that's how this... I don't even know his name.
It's
And I've been getting things
probably
years now.
a girl because we think it's a guy.
Who cares? Let him play spy.
Maybe a lawyer.
Let's hurry up to Stardust and get this over with. I've wasted enough of my day with this crap.
I'm trying to think of, or the other person. Who's the other person?
Go inside to make the drop. We'll wait.
Yeah. Don't.
I suppose I should feign surprise.
Hey, it's a pretty cool set. Even if it is like a million years old.
They don't really care about the IDs unless you try to hit the bar.
Found that one out the hard way.
We would have been fine if you hadn't taken a swing at the bouncer.
So I like the hard way.
We'll be right back, gentlemen. Try not to set the building on fire while we're gone.
Welcome to Stardust.
Like her.
I'm ashamed to say I've gone.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything to you. Like, it's like Jess, but she's too embarrassed to whatever. I don't know. Wait, have we used the headphones on this? The unexplainable will transpire. You know, I've had this spoiled milk with me the whole time, and anyways, haven't been able to use it.
Well, that should do it.
Waiting for the climactic scene.
Awful lot of fuss over a poster. I just don't understand the appeal of merchandise like this. I keep my important possessions on my data drive.
Humans don't have total recall like you do.
Ah, that is true. Ramona seemed more concerned with it being a gift from a friend than as an item of importance in its own right. Perhaps it is necessity to keep such things around as tokens from better times. Perhaps I should pick up a few things from the apartment. Whatever's left. I do have perfect recall, but a few of Hayden's things would be nice reminders. Memories are better for remembering than reading. But that's enough navel gazing. Let's head back outside so our benefactor can make the trade.
He doesn't even have a navel. Which one of you? Maybe the bouncer. Oops.
Y'all do the deal?
How did it go?
We left the poster behind the cabinet. Now we just need to wait for the switch.
I've never had to wait more than 5 minutes or so before. It shouldn't
Well, he
take long.
told us 10 minutes.
I wonder how he knows the drop happened and gets to it so fast.
Ooh, it could be the bouncer.
Don't matter. This guy's a solid feed, even if he likes to mess around.
Ooh, the bouncer.
You need these
Totally.
You said to
Oops.
trade for information.
Keep
What's the full story?
little
Without going into too much
excited. Keep skipping some of the
needs to get out
voice
of
acting.
OSF unnoticed. The passports are one part of that. We also untraceable car. I don't suppose the two of you could help with that?
No way, dude! Grand Theft Auto is a felony with a capital F! Besides, getting an untraceable car ain't in the same league as a piece of plastic that'll fool a hand scanner.
Chad's right.
Of course I'm right.
The city's traffic management system keeps track of all vehicles passively, even if you manage to circumvent their firmware and keep them from actively reporting to the network. You have to spoof the car as something permitted to be invisible for the CTOS to ignore it.
I don't want to mess with boosting cars anyway. The junks run that racket in Neo SF, and they don't play
Ooh,
nice.
we have a lead.
Especially with the HR.
Well, thank you either way. You've both done us a huge favor. Call it even for the apartment.
Yeah, Blue. No hard feelings. You give us a call if you need anything else, long as it'll help you find your pops.
Hey, I have friends. Interesting that it paused like this. I have reset my computer. I wonder what about this game causes those.
Keep going though. We were supposed to be home hours ago.
My dad won't notice, but Ollie's will flip. You take care. Don't get derezzed.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Bye, Chad. Bye, Oliver.
Let's finish.
Yeah.
Welcome. The star.
Yeah, I don't need to hear him. It's this guy, totally.
Hey, friends. What can we... Later, you two.
I think it's Majid.
Bye.
Probably not Gus. Probably Majid. Could be Jess, though. No. Wait, how do I look behind it? Do I touch it? Okay.
Here are the passports. Now we need to find a car. Jess is right over there. Perhaps she may know someone who can.
So... Sure, but you can do the talking. Because I make her unhappy. Your feline hybrid acquaintance. I can't use the headset on her. Can't use the headset on him. Can't use the headset. I can use the brick on the bouncer. That's funny.
Oh, look. It's my favorite human and the mechanical sidekick. Did you find your guy? Or wait, let me guess. There's something else you need from me. Well, you haven't been terrible to deal with so far, so I'm willing to hear you out. Barely.
We need access to an untraceable car. An informant of ours needs to get out of the city without attracting the attention of Parallax and is offering valuable information to us in exchange.
Seriously? Jesus, what kind of shit is in your life anyway? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to be legally liable. I'm not sure why you think just because I defend a few folks in the rougher parts of the city that I would have that kind of connection. And even if one of my clients did run a carjacking business, it's not like society is clamoring to give hybrids legal jobs. Regardless, I'm not going to be an accessory to a felony, or let one of my clients be either. I won't go down that path. I wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Is there any possible way you could give us any kind of lead at all?
I know we're reaching, but this is important.
You just don't quit, do you? Okay, let me think. This might be a long shot, but you could try asking Majid. There are rumors he may have been involved in some shady stuff way back in the day.
I actually started with Majid, and he didn't have anything to tell
Probably
me.
reluctant to talk about it, but there's a free lead for you. Get me another drink in exchange, will you?
That went better than expected. I wonder if my charm is starting to pay off for us. Oh, you performed admirably as well. Onward we go.
Can I... What drink does she have? I want to get her a drink she likes. Let's talk to Gus for a drink.
Hey there.
What are you having?
Of course, Majid takes over. How about Bionic Femme?
Coming right up. I'll ask Gus if I don't know what it is. He's better with the weird kind of stuff.
Same.
Sorry. This one is.
Mango, strawberry, coconut liqueurs with 1 part energy serum.
Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
Here you go.
It looks like a little too, she's more, whatever-y.
Huh. Actually did it, huh? Well, you scored a point. But don't think I don't have enough cuties around who can handle that.
Are you calling me a cutie?
Things to be doing. Get a move on.
You know, maybe Ramona was so nice only because I'd actually helped fix the whatever and went back into, you know, anyways.
Hey, friend. What can we get for you?
We were hoping you could give.
Oops.
Sure, but
Gotta slow down on my button spamming. Of course, I gotta get a new drink. How about an ingredients and ratios?
coming right up. I'll ask Gus if I don't know what it is. He's better with the weird kind of stuff.
I'm guessing if you order the same cocktail,
Cocktails.
Majid will just make it for you.
This one is.
Rum, okay, sure.
Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
Here you go. So, what did you need help with?
We've run into a roadblock in our search for Hayden.
Word on the street is that he's gone missing, which I'm sure you already know. What can I do?
Yes. An informant of ours needs secure transportation out of the city, but we don't have any contacts who would be able to get us an untraceable car. Jess mentioned that you used to engage in certain extra-legal activities. Perhaps you could point us towards someone who could help?
He doesn't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Right. Sorry, friends. I left that life behind a long time ago. Don't really keep in touch with that crew anymore.
Ah, of course. Completely understandable. Sorry to bother you then.
Well, no harm in asking, right?
He seems
My reputation precedes me.
a little suspicious.
Don't let it go to your head.
Gus, I need to go to the back and gather up stuff to restock for the rush later on. Mind manning the bar for me?
Take your time. I think I can keep things under control.
Thanks. Love you, hun.
Well, that leaves us at a dead end. Any ideas on how we should proceed? Some nose-to-the-ground journalist techniques for finding leads?
We could ask Tomcat for help.
No, Tomcat is already stuck their neck
We're
out
just
for us too often.
killing time for Majid to come back with his
Feel a little
lead.
sad about how much we've relied on them as it is. And besides, this is a considerably more felonious action. Morally, we should be dirtying our own hands.
Maybe we could find an old manually driven car.
That's not the worst idea. I don't think it would get noticed as long as the car had the appropriate registrations. But the permits to operate a manual vehicle are prohibitively expensive. A casual collector might still maintain one, but only a wealthy hobbyist would have the appropriate stickers to make the car roadworthy. We'd have to do a B&E, as Chad put it before.
That's breaking and entering for those of you not in the know.
No. Okay. Okay, okay, the two of you are killing me here. Look, don't tell Majid about this. But, here.
What is this, Gus?
It's an automated vehicle maintenance scanner with a few less than standard upgrades. When you circumvent its security codes, you can use it to scan a car's installed firmware and replace it with a new set that will spoof its presence on the city's network. That's the gist of it, but we don't have time to get into any specifics. You need to get the hell out of here with that before Majid gets back. Look, Majid has done a lot to turn his life around, to turn my life around. I really respect that about him, and it's part of why I fell in love with him.
Aww.
He did what I was never able to. That's how we met, you know? That old rough and tumble life we both led. But when Stardust struggled and needed money fast, I had to get back in the game to keep us afloat for a few years. I told him it was all angel loans, donations from patrons, lots of things. He'd be heartbroken if he found out I'm still in the game. I had to do whatever I could to keep our new life, even if only one of us is really living.
Oh, Gus.
I may as well give this thing to someone who wants to use it for good, too.
I can't tell you how much we appreciate this, Gus. We might finally be on our way to solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, you didn't get it from me, okay? Just get out of here and get on with your little Grand Theft Auto. And let me know how it goes, okay?
Of course.
Oh, no, we're out of here. We're out of here. Should I give Majid? They don't even give me the option. It's like I could betray Gus right now. Oh, I didn't drink my drink.
Well, now I think we're cooking with gas, as the colloquialism goes. I'm searching the mesh for instructions on how to use this device as we speak. Let's go look for some likely candidates. I should be ready by then.
Wait, I know I could look at these cars before. Why can't I look at these cars now? Fine. Where could we... The hospital? The park? Home, no. It's not at the police station. Oh, let's try this out. Yeah, cars. 2061 model is more popular among car experts, though.
It has an extra cup holder.
Well, first of all, can I use... I can't use the headphones. Why did I get... What did I click? Oh, that was the ad. I'm Wizaki Pete, and I'm so wacky that I'm practically giving these cars away. Why settle for a car? You can't even drive. My cars have full manual usage. Beep, beep, beep. By the way, this is the place I didn't go to.
Lapis Riparia, one of the more popular display ferns in recent times. Expensive, given the cost of caring for it. The species is native to threatened tropical forests.
I expected
Became a popular import
a
after
little
the
blurb,
forest
not
of a former child star turned conservationist.
not a very long whatever from Turing. Anyways, well, okay, wait. Let's look at these cars real quick. The 2062. Should I steal the, yeah.
It has an extra cup holder.
He'll want an extra cup holder, I think.
Oh, rats! This car has the wrong firmware installed. We won't be able to install our new firmware over top of it. We'll have to check another car.
Oh, so there's actually one specific car, probably, I'm allowed to carjack.
Success! This vehicle has the appropriate firmware version. Someone has been neglecting their regularly scheduled updates. Give me a moment to get everything installed. There. there are some other options here I can fool around with. Ah, interesting. I can put in preset destination plans for a future date. Why don't we go ahead and set a plan for the car to return to this spot in a week? That's more than enough time for Mr. Mensa to get away. Now we are really stealing the car. More like borrowing without asking.
I'm not sure the police would agree.
Obviously. The car will drive itself to Golden Gate Park, and we can show Mr. Mensa where it is when we meet him. There. Everything should be set up now.
Now I just have to figure out who to beg for money, and I think I'm going...
Still need to get the cash together before we can meet back up with Mr. Mensa.
I think I'm going with Bear Lady, because I really haven't trusted... They've laid it on so thick on how you're not supposed to trust this guy, at least to me. I'm not sure if the game is doing that to like punish you for being so, or is like rewarding you. I don't know. The game does seem to do a lot of hand-holding, so they seem to act like he's a lot of hints that he's a bad guy.
Being expected is not the same as just
Oh, I need to do the doorbell. Right.
Hello, Pat. Could we see Melody?
I could be a robot-y bear.
Guess that means yes.
Turing, I'm not saying I don't like seeing your little pixelated face. You're certainly better company than most of the humans I have to deal with. But I am a busy woman, you know? Lots to do. Right, Pat? Traitor. Anyway, maybe we should space these little visits out a good bit further. Hmm? Familiarity breeds contempt, after all. And I'm very good at contempt.
I apologize, Aunt Melody. You stated before that you like your peace and quiet, but we need your assistance.
Oh, we're running with the aunt thing, are we?
Oh yes, Auntie Melody.
Woman would tell you not to butter her up, but oh, flattery will get you everywhere with me. All right. What do you need?
Money.
I can only imagine. If he's willing to turn coat on Parallax, I bet he feels like a mouse in a cat farm.
Right.
I know they don't actually farm cats, Pat. It was a metaphor.
Pat's a smart guy.
Whatever. It was a simile then. I am not going to play semantics with you. Moving on. Tell me what the trouble is, and I'll try to conjure up a solution.
Yes.
I was there.
Says he needs 100,000 credits before he's willing to speak openly.
I should have picked the second option, but let's not get on people's bad sides, especially wealthy patrons with bear guards, bear butlers.
He also said that you already promised it to him, and that he won't be able to get out of the city without it. He'll give us the information once we have that, plus a few other things I'm certain we can get on our own.
Well, you can't even scrape together that kind of money. Your friend's not much of a journalist, eh, Turing?
According to the statistics that I have found, it is unlikely that a journalist of any caliber less than the best would have that amount of liquid assets on hand.
Huh, another little freeze.
The pay for the profession just isn't that high, Aunt Melody.
Oh, I see. I guess it's one of those jobs people do because they get free review merchandise, eh?
Ha. Ha.
I can get you the money, Turing. But only because you're family. Give Pat a few minutes to gather it. Yeah. Just keep moving, you big brute. While we wait, is there anything else you want to grill me over?
I wasn't grilling you before.
Save us both another visit.
Should I poke fun at her? It seems a little sad you're all alone except for a bear.
Being alone is easier, and Pat isn't such bad company. I mean, what do you want me to do? Cry about never having a husband, a few kids, and a white picket fence? I had a company to run, and my mother's legacy to fix. What's to say some spawn of mine wouldn't do the exact same thing to my flower, just the other way around? This branch of the Flores line will do well without any more knives being inserted in backs. Thank you very much.
You have that much enmity for your mother?
Have you seen what she did to North Korea? It's a wasteland of death and destruction. If we had kept going down the path she charted, the whole world would be like that.
The information on the mesh does seem to paint a grim picture.
Grim barely scratches the surface. I've been there. At least under the Kims it was barely functional. Now, my mother's monsters have ripped every last resemblance of humanity from the land. They stalk the night like horrific creatures of legend, keeping the populace in line through constant fear. A horror story straight out of the pages of Bram Stoker. That's her legacy. So I can't imagine I'd be a very good mother, just from the example I have to work with.
Don't sell yourself short, Melody.
That's life. I don't have any more regrets than anyone else my age does. My legacy will speak for itself, as my mother's did.
How smart is Pat really?
Smarter than I give him credit for, that's for sure. It's not the easiest thing in the world to measure, you know?
It's true.
He doesn't process language in the same way humans do, and even if he can understand me, my translation program just guesses at what he says most of the time.
Oh, you have a translator running from your neural implant.
Ah, yes, I'm cheating. Though, honestly, even without it, I have a pretty good idea of what he means most of the time. We've been together for a while now. Considering it only really works on large, typically predatory mammals, we don't have a lot of test subjects. It's a minefield of ethical concerns beyond just being prohibitively expensive. So Pat is a bear apart, at least until we can figure out how to apply the modified neural pathways without frying the brains of 90% of the subjects. The tech we developed is good. It just has a damned high mortality rate. Maybe one day there will be a bunch of talking tigers and dolphins building cities in the sea, but for now, we're stuck with creating beasts out of our own species.
Maybe Turing has something to ask. So,
A little personal, though. I'd understand if you didn't feel like answering.
Just shoot, Turing. I can.
I'm glad I kind of enjoy this game and the voice acting,
You lost your mother.
because there's a lot of like side
Wondering,
conversations
how did you deal with
that just eat time.
Hayden's
It's the
only
quest to
gone for 3
complete
days.
all 1071 games, not
My
the
circuit is
race
going to lock
to
up for
complete
good.
all 1071 games.
Oh, Turing, I'm not the right person to ask. I hated my mother. She's everything I thought wrong in the world, and when she was gone, I felt nothing but relief that I could start undoing the damage she did. Never mind the fact I had to watch her waste away from the cancer. death was a blessing for us both. Besides, you'll find Hayden soon. Keep your chin up.
No.
I think
Plastic.
Hayden
Enough with this subterfuge.
might be alive.
We already know Hayden was killed.
Because he was trying to make himself immortal through technology, right? Maybe he downloaded himself into a machine.
Oh, no.
Okay, maybe not.
I won't be getting him back.
I'm sorry, Turing. I still don't know what to tell you. I've lost people, but never anyone close enough to wound me. I don't know that I've ever had anyone close enough to do that. If you feel like talking about it, I'm willing to listen. Or make Pat do it anyway.
Thank you. I don't know.
Stick it out. Time heals all wounds.
Only
They say.
if you have a cut on your palm and time on your hands. Is that true?
This too shall pass.
We gotta go. Later. Oh, money.
Oh, just in time then. Take the cash and get moving.
You have a briefcase
I can
full of
finally
cash.
Get back to whatever it was I was doing before you burst in here.
Thank you, Aunt Melody. Your help has been invaluable to us.
Yes, yes. Brown nose later. You've got things to do too.
Okay, I'm out of here. And we're going to advance.
I did
Oh,
not think I would feel such a strong resonance with Melody. We're connected by the barest of threads, but she is already important to me. Is that strange?
maybe you're both lonely.
Very possible. I guess there's nothing to do but run with it. Some gifts are too valuable to look at too closely, lest they vanish into thin air, and I already have a penchant for overanalyzing things. Let's get moving. Mr. Mensa will be waiting for us at Golden Gate Park. We have everything he requested.
Yes, we have everything. I knew that. Didn't need to tell me. I'm getting ready to go. What?
Detective Rivers, to what do we owe the pleasure?
I wanted to check in with you away from the prying eyes of my corporate masters. It wasn't too hard to track you down here. Only took a slight abuse of power to follow your credit transactions in the AutoCAD system.
Were you able to find anything out?
Listen, I've hit a dead end on the investigation again, and I could really use another lead from the two of you. I had been busy hunting down I'm not sure if I want to call him a soldier of fortune or an assassin for hire. Either way, I tracked this guy down to see if he might have been hired by Parallax to snatch Hayden, but he's got an ironclad alibi for the relevant period of time. That leaves me with nothing. Nada. Jack diddly shit. Do the two of you have anything to give me? Otherwise, I'm back to hunting down the froyo-hating robot ghost in the park. At least my superiors would be ecstatic, considering how much they keep riding my ass about it.
We're on thin leads ourselves, Detective Rivers. We have a meeting with someone from inside Parallax who might be able to give us answers, but he's unlikely to want to talk to the police. I just wish this... Never mind.
Buck up, Turing. I wish this was easier too. But with detective work, sometimes it's not about being clever. It's just about being more dogged and relentless than whoever you're chasing. You two are my new deputies, right? So keep your nose to the ground and keep digging. I still have a few contacts I can hit up to try finding out a little more. You let me know if there's anything else I need to be going after.
We will. Thanks, Lexi.
Get going. Don't forget, if you die, I'm gonna kick your ass.
You know, I kind of want to tell her stuff that we've learned, but
Okay then,
didn't
we only have a
really give
single
us an option.
If Parallax really is as shady as Vincent seems to suspect, it could end up very interesting. Let's see if we can put an end to this. Finally. Oh, I just received an email from Tomcat.
So, my guess is... Oh, well, that's right. They had the data core. updated cache.
It seems that it was filled mostly with his personal logs about my creation and mental development. The more technical information was already scraped. Perhaps that is why it was left behind when they snatched him. Still, these files should be enlightening, if only in a personal way. I'll peruse them in my spare time and let you know if I find anything interesting. I'd hate for all the trouble we went to be for nothing.
Okay, let's send this guy out of here.
Hey, did you manage to get everything?
We did. Here you go, Vincent.
Everything seems to be in order. Here. This disk has all of Hayden's research notes, data collation algorithms, and probably lots on your creation, Turing. It should be everything myself and Melody agreed upon, until she added an amendment while you were out. Frankly, it's no skin off my back. Here.
What's the amendment?
It's my Parallax employee badge. It should allow you access to their networks in case there's anything I've missed. You'll want to use that sooner rather than later. I'm not wasting any time leaving, and Parallax is pretty fast to revoke security. There's no way Hayden's clearance still works. And with that, I'm going to get the hell out of this country. The credit should tide me over until the heat dies down and I liquefy my shares through some relays.
What about the big project you mentioned earlier?
I suppose I owe you that much. Buckle up. This could get heavy. Parallax is about to launch a new service they're calling Big Blue. At least, that's the project name. Who knows what the marketing guys will come up with for the public.
They haven't named the project yet?
They're not even announcing the launch. This shit is dead quiet. Let me explain why. It's a distributed intelligence. Like, okay, in every way that Hayden built Turing to be elegant, efficient, and human-like, Big Blue is ham-fisted, bloated, and sterile. They didn't pull Hayden into the project. He's smart, but he's immune to corporate politics. As a result, Big Blue is far less elegant than anything Hayden would make. It lacks his artistry, and it's downright terrifying. It squats on the mesh like a spider and uses the spare processing power and memory from every ROM on the network to handle its intelligence processing. It doesn't have much personality, but it's very smart. Big Blue is going to be embedded directly into the network and then self-modified to apply even more efficient algorithms as it develops them in machine.
So it's like the AI apocalypse.
Access every ROM. Then you have access to every human and every bit of their own personal data associated with them.
Why would Parallax be worried enough to get rid of Hayden?
I don't want you to take what I'm saying the wrong way. And this is just me putting the pieces together. Hayden was about to publish his creation of Turing. His findings, as I'm sure you're aware of, would have raised many moral and ethical questions about the advent of machine intelligence. I mean, some of the brightest minds ever have tried to warn humankind away from building real AI. Hawking, Musk, Gates.
Back when Musk was still sort of respected.
The public is likely to be nervous, and legislators even more so. Parallax is banking on being able to launch Big Blue quietly and quickly before the public has a chance to react. Before any counter-movement can pick up steam. Every eye on the discovery of machine intelligence works against Parallax.
In fact, we don't even know if Bill Gates is that smart, other than wealthy. I mean, Hawking is a real... Anyways, I digress.
Every new discovery only serves to paint Big Blue as more controversial, more dangerous. Honestly, they probably pressured Hayden to drop his research so that they could keep the public away from the subject. He clearly refused.
How did Parallax know about Turing?
I'm only assuming they found out. His contract with Parallax affords him the freedom to work on his own academic projects outside of the company in his free time. He kept a trusted few of us up to date on his progress, bouncing ideas off us and whatnot. It's exciting stuff. Both Turing and Hayden's eventual goal down that road. wouldn't be surprised if word of it got up to the board and made him nervous. Is the possibility that someone on the inside talked too far-fetched?
I knew it all along. Hayden fell into trouble because of my existence.
That's not what I want your takeaway to be. Hayden wasn't working on Big Blue. Knowing him, your creation might have been his clever way to stop it.
How will Big Blue impact Parallax's business?
I can't really give you a good answer to that. I mean, the company is currently handled by a dozen server farms, running thousands of different algorithms with hundreds of people tweaking things every day. When Big Blue launches, it'll handle all of that. And there are shadier applications for it. I mean, if you can collate and analyze data and queries in the mesh in real time, what's to stop you from delivering the content you want rather than what the user wants? The potential for abuse is staggering. We're talking direct control of the information accessible to everyone who uses Parallax's services. That's something like 80% of the market. They could control elections, push the market in directions they want, even influence public opinion. All just by asking Big to do it. It's scary stuff. Having that kind of control would be a hell of a card for Parallax's hand. They'll go to pretty significant lengths to make sure it works.
Thanks, Vincent.
Hey, no problem. I've had enough of this cutthroat corporate bullshit for several lifetimes. We haven't talked much, but I do believe you can find Hayden. I hope his research notes help you out. Be sure to let Turing help. She's a bright little bot.
I think Turing goes by they.
Oh, slip of the tongue. I was just more familiar with Hayden's previous experiment, Grace. She was very insistent on things like that.
I've been meaning to ask, Turing, since you asked me. How would you like to be addressed?
Well, honestly, I don't think I've made my mind up yet. I'm still a very new being. I'm not even positive that gender as a human concept can be applied identically to machine. But I do enjoy the idea in abstract. I will continue to consider how I wish to be referred to as well. Until then, feel free to go with what you feel. If I had to make a choice, perhaps they is most appropriate.
I wonder if he said that just because I chose they. These mini freezes.
Most people assume it, obviously, but he is also consistently used. Perhaps it's because I'm blue?
Oh my god. I'm listening to a machine postulate on how it wants to be referred to. Like us. What have you done indeed, Hayden? Good luck to both of you.
Thank you, Mr. Mensa.
Be safe. Bye. Adios.
I need a few minutes.
How can I help?
I've been going through some of Hayden's personal notes from the data cache Tomcat decrypted. Now that I'm starting to get to know Hayden better, the real Hayden as opposed to the Hayden he showed me, I'm finding that I like him less
I
and less.
postulated that maybe Hayden was a bad guy. In a way.
For example, remember the earlier prototype Dr. Fairlight and Vincent mentioned? Her name was Grace, and Hayden shut her down for being... I'm not even sure what word to use. Too... likable? She was kind and bright, and did all she could to try to make people happy. She even decided that she was a girl, and that her favorite color was pink. Hayden thought she was being manipulative. He posited that he had made her personality algorithms too willing to make adaptations that would benefit her long-term survival, and that she was being congenial just
That's
to hear herself.
actually... I don't think he's wrong, maybe.
That even her gender was a calculated attempt to make him like her more. But he was wrong.
Oh.
Wrong, in fact.
Okay.
I have a snapshot of her personality profiles here, and when I compare them to my own, I can see that she was just nice. I
But
wish I could have met her.
how would you know that?
We would have learned from each other.
Seems convenient that he can do it at a glance.
I'm not sure I even have
But
a gender.
Hayden couldn't understand that.
Everyone refers to me as he once they meet me just for convenience, but it doesn't really matter to me at all. Is that a calculated attempt on my part to impress Hayden, not clinging to normativity? Or is it a product of his effort to curb any nascent similarities I had with Grace during my upbringing? I wish I could yell at him for being so arrogant, playing God in the crudest
So-
of ways.
He's not really a bad guy in the sense that I was referring to.
You can't choose to create consciousness and then take it away just like that. Even so, for all of that, I don't know. I still miss him. This all seems so inane, so senseless. They killed him because him building me would mess with a product launch? That's ridiculous. They took him away from me for such an insignificant reason. I just want him back. It's impossible, but it's what I want. I'd do anything.
It's normal to feel like this, Turing.
Aware of the Kubler-Ross model of grief. I think I'm somewhere between anger and bargaining. A testament to Hayden's craftsmanship. Thank you for your words.
You're welcome.
You're a better friend than I could have asked for. We have other pressing avenues of inquiry to make. Let's move on.
Do we have other pressing avenues? What are our other pressing avenues? Oh, we finished chapter 3. So I was guessing that chapter 3 was the setup to reveal things and chapter 4 was us solving them. I don't think enough was revealed, which makes me think chapter 4 is when we really understand. And then chapter 5 is when we solve things. Maybe there's 5 chapters. It's like almost 2 hours a chapter. Not quite, though.
Okay, let's check out what is going on at KCOB now.
And I've been letting them talk, so I'm sure we could do it faster if we wanted to, but we're enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. I also just completely ignored what he said to me. But we'll make a new save for the start of chapter 4. And then we will update our save. For letting us save as many times as we want, they didn't make it very convenient. You always have to put in some name. Anyways, okay. I ignored what he was telling me. Let's look at our plant.
You really pulled it off.
Our plant is already max level.
Isn't shallow to only
The gunk is still the gunk. I can give it a brochure. Really? I don't know what that did. Can I throw in the spoiled milk? No way. Scrabble, you in order to about to unleash. I don't know if that was the only way to use the brochure to get rid of it, or... Wait, what is this? Fridge? Okay, anyways. What am I supposed to do? This will... Oh, it's the other lead. That's right. There were 2 leads to go after.
Here we are. The COS.io Corporation office building. It looks like most of the businesses on this block are a part of the same corporate coalition under COS.io.
So maybe chapter 3 or 4 could end in 2 ways. If I started with COS.io,
Augmented Eyes articles. Not impossible.
like they switch. How so?
Generally, the lot of overlap. Augmented Eye is a news app focused on local tech and culture stories, with an emphasis on hybrids' rights and cybernetics issues. None of the other companies in the coalition cover news, so they aren't related at all, which is very much standard practice for these groups. They have nothing to gain by inviting companies with whom they compete, and thus none of them would benefit by trying to undermine Augmented Eye's credibility as a news source.
Can you tell me more about these coalitions?
In the early 2020s, the California government was pretty much going bankrupt. A poor national economy and repeated voter initiatives meant the state
It's kind of,
tax revenue to continue. They kept
but
pushing the tax burden down.
I'm gonna skip past this
No road work. Then one of the smaller cities sold all of this
historical
was
stuff.
challenged in court, but several Silicon Valley they succeeded, and most of the major cities in this some places like Los Angeles just sold to the highest, which is probably why LA is essentially in a constant gang turf war, with one side wearing the uniforms of the studio-owned police forces.
Yeah, we'll just get it quickly.
The Bay Area were a little more selective. They split the bill of running the city between them and keep each other from being too. It means there isn't as much money going around, which is why the NSFPD's equipment is out of. After all, without
So California's been like completely private, almost completely privatized.
operations all. But at least the police aren't irredeemably corrupt. The fire trucks still show up on time, and the water runs to all parts of the city. That can't be said for some areas of the state.
I didn't realize things were that bad elsewhere. Why hasn't the federal government stepped in?
I haven't spent enough time learning about the subject. If I go by the posts people make on the meshnet, I'd say a combination. People seem certain that the larger multinational companies would love to be able to buy their own towns on a national scale, and are pumping money into Congress to try and make that happen. They hold up Neo-SF as an example of their success, while trying to bury the problems in LA as an anomaly. Combine that with unrest abroad, and I guess they don't have a whole lot of motivation to try and stop it. Historical precedent seems to lend credence to this interpretation.
Fair enough. Thanks for filling me in.
I am happy to assist.
Okay, I guess we go inside. I never really looked at a lot of this stuff. Actually, I guess I did. What can I select? I can select the windows. I can't throw a brick to the windows. I wonder what that brick is for.
The meshnet says Augmented Eye's SF office is run by an individual named Zin, and Tomcat confirms she's expecting us.
Maybe we'll get a new voice actor.
What we have to do now is head up and talk to her. No shenanigans this time.
A lot of things. Unironically. Nope. Can't use headphones. I can't take the printer. I could talk to the printer, or the poster. Nope. Okay, how about the IK... a business card. How about Zin's IK47 Executive Series ROM, designed for office and high-level account maintenance. Okay, let's talk to it.
The IK Stroke 47 are
Stroke.
being verbose. Better leave it.
Stash of video games. An unopened duck game.
Game gives me the urge to start quacking uncontrollably. Is something wrong with me?
Must have been made around the time of Untitled Goose Game. Unopened duck game. Voice controls.
Maybe later if you find something educational. Or an adventure game. Your investigative skills could use.
Oh, wow. Turing. Low blow. The super... Oh, headphones.
Smart headphones technology is far too new. The physical audio jack this console requires is only sold separately for 49.9 credits.
Okay. They won't let me play with it. No, wait, what? The business card. Why do let me use the? Okay, let's look at the thin posters.
Not my style, but I like the warm tones.
And we can't steal it. Okay, so who is this? Oh, that's Zin herself. I thought we had like a receptionist or something. I guess that makes sense that it's Zin's IK-47. Picture of a toupee is an odd thing to frame. Oh, that's an animal. What? At least you think it's an animal?
Initial cross-references with the California Humane Society's legal pet species database are not yielding fast results.
So I didn't realize you could actually look at these things. It's a guinea pig, long-haired. I didn't realize you could look at... Yeah, there's actually 4 different things for looking at it. Your only limits are the ones you give yourself. Life is a ladder. You won't move without reaching higher. Keep realistic expectations. There's nothing wrong with average. That's not as motivational, but okay. Everyone is going to die anyway, so what's the difference between 3 or 4 pancakes at breakfast? Okay, that's enough motivation. Let's get maybe we'll get a Turing lecture on the plant. Apparently not. Wait, they're fake? That's... Yeah. Okay. What else can... Oh, one more. A jade plant. I have a jade plant. Okay, let's look at Zim. Don't look away. Let's use the headphones on Zim.
What am I supposed to do with those?
I didn't want to give them to you. I wanted to listen to you. Can I touch her? Oh.
Oh, hello. Welcome to Augmented Eye. You must be the journalist my network admin said would be showing up. Have a seat. Would you like a drink?
You don't have a seat. Water would be nice.
My assistant will bring it right away. Look, I'll start off by saying I'm a little uncomfortable about bringing in another journalist to look into this. Whatever you dig up, I'll have to explain to the rest of the press. But it's still better than the other options. Chances are I have another corporation scoping out my territory. If they aren't in the coalition, they'll be expecting a corporate spy, not a news hound. If they are in the coalition, it won't look good for me to send in my own reporters against my allies. Even if I do end up being right.
Wow.
So if I'm damned either way, I'd rather it be by the media.
Hey Mocha Cat, thanks for joining. You did not get a notification for today's live stream. Yeah, maybe you turned it off because you were tired of me spamming you. No, I mean, I stream most days 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. Usually a little earlier than 1 p.m., sometimes a little longer than 4 p.m. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't stream the last couple days, but I can today. I can never stream on Thursdays, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, 1 p.m. All I'll say is you missed like the cutest possible cat and dog. Okay, just kidding. None of that happened. We're making progress.
What do you know about our problem here?
Someone is tampering with your articles on the mesh.
That's the long and short of it.
Ooh, maybe it's Blue, the thing we just learned about. Big Blue.
My network admin is pulling their hair out over it. I'm not going to pretend I understand everything they say, but from what I understand, the changes to our articles aren't being made from inside our network. The versions on our servers are still the originals, but at some point after they hit the mesh, they get changed. I'm hoping that you can do some digging, maybe hit up your contacts and get a lead on who might be doing it. Even if I have to get answers from the nightly news, it will be a big help.
What kind of changes are being made?
Mostly little things. Word choice, tone of the writing, things that make the writer appear more or less extreme on a topic. So far, almost all of the edits seem to be making our articles more positive on new technologies coming out. and more critical of organizations like the Human Revolution. That's actually what tipped us off. A harsh criticism one of my writers made about the Human Revolution protests was changed to be downright vitriolic, and I had a hell of a time putting out the fires. My writers and readers aren't exactly fans of them, but I'd rather not pick fights with the Human Revolution if I don't have to.
Why are you so sure this isn't an inside job?
I guess I'm not, but my network admin assures me it's all coming from somewhere else. They told me that they tore out all of the routers that broadcast to the mesh and replaced them with fresh ones. All kinds of tricks involving IP addresses and DNS changes that I'm not going to even begin to claim to understand. I pay them big bucks, so I'm inclined to believe them unless you dig up something that tells me otherwise.
Do you have any idea where I should start looking?
My admin says that only someone with intimate access to Parallax's network protocols could make these kind of changes as something passes across the net.
It's Big Blue.
Personally, I think it's a clever hacker rather than someone inside Parallax itself. The public trust rating of Parallax makes them look like a saint among wolves, so their control over the mesh network provisions is strangling. It's trivially easy to set up ROMs to use a different OS than LIPS or a different meshnet protocol without that trust. Or, Parallax is abusing its power to spread pro-tech propaganda. Double they need to. I'm sure you'll be a good journo and bring me back the right answer.
Okay, that's a start.
I know tin hat conspiracies aren't an ideal start, but it's the best we can do with the info we have. Anything else I can tell you, off the record? If you want it on the record, it'll cost you your firstborn and a really good cigar.
Can you think of any reason why you're being targeted?
Like what? There isn't much more I can tell you about Augmented Eye, really. It's a fairly simple and straightforward operation, if I say so myself. We started off in Venezuela as a sleek current...
Wow, she's giving me the full history.
Almost 10 years ago now.
And a slight pause. I don't know why. Seems like more frequent than last stream.
On-the-street happenings, on top of major news. We're one of the few good ones left. Once folks in other cities saw the type of reporting we do, they all clamored for it. They invested in the right places, and it paid off. COS-IO Corp is happy to have us here in the OSF. It wasn't until hybrid tech started hitting the public sphere that we had to make any changes to our model. All of that said, I can't see why anyone would target us. Unless they're just trying to embroil us in a mudslinging match with the Human Revolution, and there are much more direct ways of making that happen.
Know if anyone else has articles being manipulated?
Alright, look. I wasn't going to tell you this. If it gets out, I'd have to answer some really hard questions. So, if you didn't hear this from me, you might want to go check out TMI Entertainment and Charlie Nova. That's all I'll say. And remember, you take a bite out of him with my name as your defense, I drop you fast.
What's the real reason you're bringing in outside help? Your own journalist should be able to handle digging up some dirt on a hacker.
What? Not wanting to answer prying questions from my coalition board isn't a good enough reason? Because I'd really like to avoid that. And look, you've covered culture wars, right? My journalists are good, but they're mostly good at gadget reviews, implant releases, not taking too many stims so they remember what they did at raves for the after-party reports. This needs an investigative journalist with serious contacts, not tech personalities. The fact that my network admin recommended you to me means you probably know the right people. Now, does that cover it? I'd like to remove my nose from your ass.
That's it for now. I'll get back to you if I have more questions. Wow.
I probably should have been a bit more circumspect about speaking to you. Plausible deniability and all that.
Wow.
I won't ask you to lie.
Doesn't like me, huh?
But do remember, you got in contact with me not even secondhand, but third-hand. I certainly didn't sick you on anyone.
Guess we're gonna make...
Nudge, nudge, or whatever.
enemies of Charlie Nova.
If you need anything else, have your person get with my person. Don't come here directly. Now, I'd show you the door, but you know the way. And this isn't the only fire I'm trying to put out. Good luck.
Can I play your game console? I want to play on Duck Game.
More confrontational than I had expected, considering she was the one needing help. She never brought you that water either. Is it always like this?
People don't usually give away much. Secrets are expensive.
Very true. I will admit that I am interested in the possibility of a link back to Parallax. If all of this really is due to somebody manipulating the mesh net on the inside, it may give us the leverage we need to find out what happened to Hayden once and for all. That said, I will take care not to get my hopes up. We should make no assumptions when investigating, lest we lead ourselves
Down a false path.
Anyway, seems like our next step is... What the...
What the... Did she just get killed?
What the... That's Zin!
Oh no, we need to go help her.
It's too late. Considering the angle and height of the fall, rendering suitable aid is beyond our capabilities now. Your desire is laudable, but emergency services are already on the way. They will assist her as much as they can. We should head back to her office and see if we can determine what happened
Yeah,
here.
let's go to the crime scene.
Perhaps we can still dispense justice.
Let's do it slowly too, because time does not wait. I can't do anything. I can't even interact. Okay, fine.
It looks like the desk has been cleared off. Let's take a look around, but be careful not to disturb any evidence. The police will be here soon. Even a ROM like that doesn't deserve an end like this.
Oh, the jade plant. Okay, so can't touch that. What am I supposed to be looking at here? Oh, the fallen thing? The monitor?
Her personal computer is not password protected at the moment.
That's her computer? I thought it was hanging up as a monitor.
Give me a moment to look through her files. Best to keep your fingerprints off of the keyboard. Most of this isn't very interesting. Committee reports, financials, article submissions. Oh, here we go. According to this email between Zin and her network admin, her lead on TMI Entertainment is a little more solid than she led us to believe. The admin ran a web crawler looking for changes in writing styles. Some blog posts by their head anchor Charlie Nova stood out like a sore thumb. Apparently he's a bit pompous, if in an affable way, and his blog usually just details his day-to-day life. But ever since the human revolution has been in town, he's been smearing them with more venom than you'd expect, considering how neutral his on-air reporting has been. Zin seemed to think he was just complaining about the protesters fouling up traffic, and whoever is manipulating these posts spun it to make him look critical of the movement as a whole. Just like the Augmented Eye journalist. This Charlie fellow is the one we need to talk to.
So I was gonna talk to Charlie.
My thermal sensors only detect a single set of lingering footprints, and they end almost 3 feet away from the window.
So she was thrown? Jumped? Why does it keep freezing? I'm kind of worried about my computer.
Considering the density of this glass, I can't imagine Zin jumped from that far and managed to throw herself through the pane without help. But who could have done it? I don't see any obvious marks on the floor or any other thermal hotspots.
It was the jade plant. You're saying no one else was in here?
It doesn't look like
It was the OS. It was the robot.
We should go. There isn't anything else
Big
here.
Blue took over
Almost on the scene.
the little robot, and the robot fun.
I should have figured the two of you would be here. You just won't stay out of trouble no matter what I say, will you?
I didn't even have a choice to not go in here, by the way. So this is kind of like a total setup.
I assure you, Detective Rivers, we are merely in the wrong place at the wrong time. We had an appointment with Zin to discuss a possible lead and found her office in this state of disrepair.
Of course you did. Damn it. Fine, fine. Get the hell out of here before anyone else shows up. We'll chat about the case more when I'm not busy scraping bodies off the pavement. You hear me?
Certainly, Detective Rivers. I'll forward you a report of what we know immediately, and we can speak further at a later time.
Yeah, whatever. Get moving.
Why did you lie to Lexi? We could have told her about the articles.
It's better this way. We are chasing smoke trails. You think she would assist such an unlikely investigation?
This was very tenuous, this whole lead.
My motivations or highlight my duplicity.
Oh wow, she doesn't like me. Or Turing doesn't like that.
That Zin gave us on that computer. Her investigation will not be hampered by our absence, whereas ours is halted if we're stuck giving answers she can
Well,
just as well get from
I
the
guess
drive.
I lost the point for the Turing being my friend, whatever.
Literally. Has it occurred to you that whoever threw Zin out of that window could be after the same thing we are, except to silence the story rather than to get it out? We have little time for fooling about and must get to Charlie Nova before something happens to him too. Now, unless you have further recriminations to level at me,
Man,
I have highlighted the main.
I kind of want to go back and not make Turing mad at me, but I also just want to beat the game. Let's listen to these guys. Oh no, I can't. No. No. Ooh, maybe the police car? Hey. I keep hoping for like more Easter eggs from listening to things that I'm not supposed to be listening to, but so much for that.
I hope some pity for me still remains, considering my recent tone, because I'm honestly not sure where we should start. I suppose we should just ask the receptionist to point us to somebody who can answer our questions.
But I want to look at your plant. I want to use my headphones on your door, and I want. Okay. Oh wait, I should get the background from TMI from him.
Honestly, you do have your own mesh access, yes?
Wow, Turing's really
I'm quite certain you can
cranky.
handle all the casual searches you might feel like making. We hardly have time for me to blather out.
I guess I'll apologize, even though he's being pain in the butt.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit on edge. Things are barreling out of our control, and I'm taking it out on you. Forgive me. Let me pull up the information you requested.
What can you tell me about TMI?
Entertainment is a relatively popular celebrity and gossip news conglomerate. They own OK Today. They did a good job transitioning from the traditional media models of television and news to the net-based model prevalent now, pioneered by their digital newspaper, OK Today's The Scanline. Some might call their program's rags, but opinion on the mesh seems more favorable than not. They stick to mostly good-natured prying and lean away from the seedier nastiness that paparazzi can get up to. As such, they have a positive relationship with many celebrities and regularly get exclusive scoops that keep their ratings up, despite their refusal to peddle in the darker side of the celebrity news circuit.
What do you know about Charlie Nova?
Is TMI Entertainment's most popular TV personality. He's gotten consistently high ratings for almost a decade and isn't afraid to tell you about it. The chatter on the mesh paints him as a bit arrogant, but in that loud, backslapping kind of way that a media star can get away with. He's best known for hosting Star in the Stratosphere. It's one of those talent-seeking reality programs. Apparently, when TMI can't organically discover enough celebrities, they just manufacture them. Oh, and also, according to this blog, Charlie's hair is flawless.
Got it. Okay, now I can do all this. Oh, no, I can't use the headset there. No. What? What's the point of having new scenes if I can't use the headset on everything? That kind of buzz would be painful if combined with these headphones. Oh, wow, she's got a... a short, scruffy plant sits squarely on the side of the desk. The door buzzer teases you by being just out of reach and with security on. The plant in the corner is supported by a few stakes that are stuck in the middle of the planter. Thanks. The logo for TMI Entertainment. Basic but sleek. Too cheap to steal, too expensive to replace. Okay, fine. Let's talk to the receptionist. A hybrid reception. Oh, she's got bunny ears. Bob's on her heels. She either had a long day of standing or is just fidgety. Interesting. You know, I haven't used the electro laser pistol. I keep wanting to like try to shoot random people, but I have a feeling it just doesn't work. What? Very stereotypical bunny.
I know you're used to computers being your only coworkers, but with humans, you only have to speak to them if you want them to do something.
Welcome to TMI Entertainment.
Fully voice acted. I have a story we're about to break and wanted to offer TMI an opportunity to comment. You think being the journalist works here? Why not?
Oh, I guess I should send you to sympathy then? Oh, she'd be pretty mad if someone ran something without her getting a chance to comment. Go ahead and talk to her. She's on the other side of the room. Don't bother the talent though. She hates that.
Oh, we gotta be suspicious of these ROMs because I'm pretty sure the ROM murdered Zin. Can I break it? Don't zap the news ROM, it might forget its scoops. Don't pick it up while it's working. The news ROM doesn't care to comment from an unaffiliated... Yeah, so... Assistant, newsroom employee, inactive cameras... oh, headphones. GX specifically said these headphones weren't ideal for heavy-duty production work. You said the same in your own review. Okay, can I do lights above? No. Could I highlight that desk? You know, sometimes the controller is a little annoying. Like, sometimes it's probably better just use the mouse to... Whatever. Controller means I can, you know... not be sitting in whatever position. I can recline fully in my computer chair. Film assistant taking a break. I'm not supposed to talk to the talent. TMI's lead cinematographer. At least he seems like one. Talent show host. Is that stern looking producer? Okay. Where can I use my headphones? Thick pairs of studio production headphones already nestled on top of the cameras. No. monitor. A few in progress. Next graphic. Blah blah blah. The production manager for TMI. It's June Vollmer Anna from OK Today. Talent show host. He's practically glowing and has people waiting on a hand and foot. Definitely the talent, Charlie Nova. Should I talk to the producer?
I thought I told Nina to cancel all my appointments for the day. I swear that girl couldn't find her ears if I taped them over her eyes. At least she makes a decent cup of coffee.
Are you Sympathy? Nina said we should speak to you.
Yes, I am. And if you don't mind, I keep the show running here, so I'll be brief. What are you doing in my building?
We've been given a lead on a story that involves one of your personalities, Charlie Nova. Someone has been manipulating his articles on the Meshnet and turning them into scathing attacks against the human revolution. We are trying to track the culprit, and we need to talk to Mr. Nova to hunt down further leads.
You let your ROM do all the talking for you? Must be one of those new interrogation modules all the fresh meat rave about. Of course I know someone's been modifying Charlie's articles. I'm tracking them down myself. What I want to know is why I should help you snatch the scoop out from underneath me. Super hacker twists Meshnet news for personal political vendetta? The clicks basically farm themselves.
So just... We're willing to trade info with you.
Not interested. I already have a pretty decent idea. I'll
No.
figure this one out on my own.
Say that to Zin.
Zin? Augmented eyes, Zin? What does Zin have to do with this?
She's the one who gave us the lead to begin with. Then, someone threw her out of her office window. We figured Mr. Nova might be next, and we wanted to get to him first.
Holy shit. Fine, I'll let you talk to Charlie. If someone is trying to kill people over this, I'd rather it be out and done with as fast as possible. I mean, shit, we're an entertainment scene. Nobody should die for that. But hey, watch yourself with Charlie. He's a pompous clown, but he's my pompous clown. Keep it civil, or I'll throw your ass out and figure this out on my own. Now get on it. I need to make...
Okay. Wow, another little freeze. They're really frequent. Oh, that wasn't a freeze. Just kidding. Sorry for making fun of you, game. That was just you done talking. I mean, I should have noticed because like the background stuff was still moving. But let's make a save. It sounds like we're gonna be able to make Nova mad. So, you know, we'll make a save here. And give him spilled milk. Touch him. I'll let you touch my hair once. That was nice. Let's talk to him.
Fantastic! How fantastic! I just love your ROM. Not quite as stunning as mine, but still pretty grand. Very sleek, very clean. Bravo.
Bravo.
Sympathy is doing that thing where she waves at me to hurry things up. Right down to brass tacks then, I suppose. Wait! I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Charlie Nova, host of Tonight in the Stars and Star in the Stratosphere. But you already knew that, I'm sure. What can I do for you,
Why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Oh, you flatter me. Yes, you do. I can't imagine you've come all this way just to get my story, have you? After all, I've already published my very own splendid 100% original autobiography, Like a Nova.
A flash in a pan?
I suppose I can give you a quick rundown, even if Sympathy is giving me the stink eye. I grew up here on the mean streets of Neo SF, but my jocular nature and striking countenance got me scouted for a few small product advertisements. And the rest is not so ancient history. Now I'm the host of the largest celebrity news show on the Mesh, and I couldn't be happier. It's all thanks to my swarms of fans, though. They're the ones who count.
What can you tell me about TMI?
Any additional information on your station would be greatly appreciated.
Well, it's the best damn network on the planet, I can tell you that. We put out top-notch news and entertainment, but with real heart that our competitors just can't match. But if you really want to know about TMI, you need to know about Sympathy. It's her pride and joy, after all. Sure, she can be a little acerbic, and sure, she calls me a poofy-haired oaf all the time, but you can really tell she cares, you know? Deep down. I'm not sure if that throat-cutting gesture she's making is a signal to move to another topic or a threat against my physical well-being. So, let's move on. What next?
Have you heard that your stories are getting altered once they get posted to the Mesh?
Oh, it may have come up in the last lunch meeting we had, but Sympathy assured me that it was some kind of technical glitch, and our support people were on top of it. They're top-notch, the absolute best money can buy.
You know, I don't think Charlie Nova's in danger of getting killed. It's Sympathy. If anyone was going to get killed for this.
I don't think there's anything more to say on the subject.
We've heard of other people's posts getting altered too.
That's very upsetting. I hope you've passed along that information to Sympathy. I'm certain our tech people will be able to find the culprit in short order once they know enough about it. I really don't know what I have to do with it, though.
Chuck, I'm sure you're better informed than that, right? You're at the top of the heap, yeah?
It's Charlie. And of course, I'm the leading man.
I thought,
here.
yeah, I didn't want to say Chuck, but I thought that was a flattering way to get him to spill information.
Who has said otherwise? I'm not quite certain what you think it is that I don't know, but I assure you that I know what it is. You won't be able to trip me up that easily.
Someone has already ended up in the hospital over this chip. I'm going to keep using his wrong name.
It's Charlie. And Sympathy never mentioned that. But still, she said the tech guys are on top of it, and I'm gonna have to go with her on this. I'm not scared of some boogeyman. This isn't the first time I've dealt with something like this. Security has to throw out obsessed fans all the time. I'm made of sterner stuff than you think.
Zin was thrown out of her office window over this.
It's Charlie, damn it! And wait, what?
I didn't use the wrong name there. Did I? Was I not paying attention? Yeah, someone murdered Zin.
What on earth? Okay. I'll tell you what I know. I didn't realize how serious this had gotten, but I'm always glad to play the hero.
Yeah, sure.
Unfortunately, I really only have conjecture to offer you. Trust me, I'd love to lay down some earth-shattering pronouncement and dazzle you with my investigative skills, but all I've got is flimsy threads at best. The thing is, all this stuff with my stories, stuff getting changed, making me look like I don't like the human revolution or whatever, it started after I had an upgrade made to my VR uplink hardware.
Oh, what kind of upgrade?
The technically legal kind. Look, I like to have a good time at a party, right? But Sympathy keeps hammering on me for pounding back too much crash and whatnot. Nothing illegal, but she says it makes me look like shit on camera the next day. So I went to this guy I know, good guy, everyone uses him. He's called Nanya. He does great work. After just one simple back alley brain surgery, bing bang boom. I can use an app to make my VR uplink have the same effect on my brain that the stims do, without all the nasty physical side effects. It could be a coincidence, though. The tech guys didn't find anything wrong with my uplink, and they say the modifications check out. But that Nanya guy does a lot of work for media people around here, so if a bunch of posts are getting changed, maybe that's your weak link. Anyway, that's it. Pretty flimsy, but I'll send you the address and you can go talk to him. If he'll even see you, that is.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, it was no problem. No problem at all. I'm quite happy to assist in any way I can. Just make sure you source me in your article, right? Maybe run a rough draft past me and I'll give you some quotes. I'm certain that'll help signal boost the story all the way to the stratosphere. Give it the old Charlie Nova bump. Anyhow, I really have to get back to work. You wouldn't believe how long it takes to put all this together before a show. Let me know how it goes with the murderous hacker thing. My ROM will call your ROM.
Okay. Should I talk to these other random people?
Hey there.
Oh, wow. I can.
This is just my side job. For my main gig, I run a gym. Sky High Gym, right by the campus off the M.
No? Okay, so Sky actually has a name and a voice actor. Hi, Nina. I just wanted to see that again. No, that's not what I want to do. Her cute. I'm surprised, bunny ears. Whatever. Okay, where are we going now? We're going to Nanya's. Wow, look at that.
This looks like the spot. I'm awfully nervous and still a bit shaken up. Let's hurry and get out of here.
Okay, well, we've only made a couple saves. And now that I just made a save in the last place, I'm like, maybe I should be making more saves. I think we've been doing a pretty good job. That means nothing. I don't know why I picked multiple letters. Okay, what do we got here? We got a window. We got an air conditioner. We've got Cactus Canary. Is she the wrestler that we met before? Yeah, those are the wrestlers I met before. Isn't that a phrase people say when they see us? That's funny. I'm glad Turing knows internet references. Are these... Oh, donuts. They are donuts. Can I eat one?
Wait, those are... sure, why not? You're already carrying spoiled milk.
I've got... I wonder if I can combine the donuts and the spoiled milk. I'm not tasty. I love the worst food. Okay, how about the rubbish? And rotten food. Can I take it?
I have 16 different health notifications advising against that. This is genius.
Oh, we're gonna get more
Colors to the walls.
uh,
The way the letters stretch out.
art talk.
Accented punctuation amplifying the outcry. Who are the junks, and to whom are they unworthy?
Okay, so we should. Let's look at gated door. Can't use spoiled milk. Let's look at garage door. Nothing. Okay, let's talk to the wrestlers.
My name has some pretty cool history behind it. We're some badass ladies who'll bomb hellfire on anyone.
Oh, okay.
Our aerodynamic assault will rain down on you from the heavenly skies.
Why are they here?
I think this is the place, but of course it lacks any appropriate signage. Frankly, the state of this industry and the current political climate don't give me much hope for my own legal status. When word inevitably gets out about me, regulation regarding cybernetic implants is a mess of intersection between medical and tech industries. I'm rather surprised the Human Protection Act was even passed, but I suppose the possibility of hybrid genetics being passed on to offspring meant there was a considerable push from biotech companies due to patent law, and the laws about cybernetics got tacked on. Never mind. Let's get in there and...
Hold up there, Speedy.
Ooh, the music stopped. Well, the record scratch.
I've never seen the two of you around here before, and I know everybody. Why don't you let me know what's going on here first before you start barging through people's doors? Feel me?
Hello? We're just here to speak to Nanya about something.
Just got into town and you're already asking favors from folks, huh? Kiss, 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 my little blue friend.
What? No, it's not like that. Listen, we don't want any trouble, but we're kind of in a hurry.
Trouble? There's no trouble here. We can be friends.
For what price?
I like this one. You're a little more street smart than your blue bot buddy here. No, I like you two. You're cool in my book. And since we're all such good friends now, maybe you'll be willing to give back to the community and do a favor for your new pal Formula first.
His name is Formula. What kind of name is Formula?
Don't you worry about that. You see, I'm a budding street musician.
He didn't like that.
Big hit. Feel me? But I'm sort of stuck on a few lines. I just gotta get
Wait,
these last few rhymes right.
is this really another little game where I have to like make a song for him?
Maybe you could share a little of your creativity with me.
I mean, I like how they've mixed up a little game here and there into this, but this one seems really forced.
And it'll be fun.
Maybe we could try to help you out a little.
Are you sure about this?
I'm pretty sure we got it, Turing.
Time is of the essence.
You don't have time to not help me.
Huh?
What do you think would take longer? Helping an up-and-coming singer-songwriter finish a guaranteed worldwide hit? Or you could ignore me and maybe I'll send over an anonymous tip to the Neo SFPD. You see, I know for a fact that everything inside this shop here is 100% legal. But I bet whatever you got in your mind sure ain't. Even if they didn't find anything, it'd take the rest of the day to iron out. People like you don't come down here for anything boring. We clean up good. How well do you cover your tracks when you're in such a hurry, I wonder?
This isn't good. If Lexi in particular gets suspicious and starts tracking us down, things will become rougher for us. Not to mention all the other people.
I mean, we actually have someone inside the PD that would help us. That's Lexi.
Life or death.
Kind of a dramatic rhyming. But I made my point clear. If you don't help me out, I'll make sure you never get in to see Nanya at all. He's my buddy. Done me a favor or two, so I return him when I'm asked. That's how we do things around here.
Fine, we'll help finish your damn song. I already said I'd help.
See it my way. All you gotta do is help me complete my rhymes, you dig? A couple of them are just missing a word or two, but if I really want to make this song fantastic, I'm gonna need some killer inspiration. It's gonna be super cred. Anyway, you ready for this?
Born ready.
Gonna give it a shot? That's what I like to hear. Here's the first line I'm having trouble with. You ready? It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of, hang on a second.
Favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of, is there a season? My holiday cheer is like the actual one.
It's my favorite season, only comes once a year. I'll show you the true meaning of my holiday cheer. Hey, yeah, that totally works. Great idea, thanks a ton. Here's the next line. Ready? Pay attention now. If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. And if you want my number, You know, for this one, I don't think words are gonna be enough. I'm gonna need some inspiration to make it come together. If you've got anything to show me that you think will help me out, let me know.
Wait. Wait. What?
Ready? Pay it.
If you bring mistletoe.
And if you want my number,
Knock me off my guard. If you want my number, I'll... Yard? Want my number? Card.
You know, for this one, I'm gonna need some
Unfortunately, I threw away the pamphlet. I hope the pamphlet doesn't whatever. How about a business card?
If you bring mistletoe, you knock me off my guard. But if you want my number, I'll give you my business card. Hey, that totally works. Really, thanks so much. I'd never be able to write a song like this without you.
A Christmas-themed love song? Aren't those supposed to be pretty tacky?
Paused. Why? Really need to figure that out. I wonder if I have something else going on in the background.
All right, now I need your help with just one more line. I promise it's the last one. This one's been driving me up a wall. I hope you can tackle it as well as you did the others. Ready? Here we go. This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of,
Yeah.
This is getting embarrassing.
Headphones.
There's no way to sound. Don't lose hope.
That's pretty obvious.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of GX Ultra beats.
What? That's funny. That's actually really funny because they totally trick you into doing that.
That doesn't rhyme. Oh man, you totally threw off my style with that one. I'm gonna keep thinking, but let me...
Haven't you ever rapped before?
Oh, they...
All right, now I need your. This one's been driving me.
This is really kind of funny, and I don't know if there's a way around this.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a nice pair of, damn it. This is getting embarrassing. There's no way to sound. Don't lose hope.
The answer is obviously headphones, but
That doesn't rhyme. Oh man, you totally threw off. I'm gonna keep thinking.
Do you? We can't go.
A brick.
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of cinder blocks. It doesn't rhyme. Oh man. I'm gonna keep thinking.
Come on, aren't you?
This is harmony. I think we're vibing the same tones. We can ride this beat with a pair of yummy Christmas scones.
That worked.
He does know those are donuts, right?
That's funny.
Now that's what I call a tasty beat. That was amazing. I can't believe you pulled it off. Whatever you do for work now, it doesn't matter. You should become a musician. We totally become rivals, and I bet you that on second thought, you keep your day job. This is my territory. You feel me? But you did help out in a huge way, so I guess you're cool. Go on in and see Nanya whenever you want. I'll just be chilling out here, soaking up the inspiration of my surroundings, baby.
Here, you can keep the scones. It was nice meeting you, Formula.
Hey, you too, little Bob Blue. Hey, that kind of rhyme.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go in to see Nanya. Oh, that looks... I don't know what's going on. Lung augments, spine augments, cybernetic arms, all made by the Dynamo Brain. Nope. Thick, slightly opaque window makes it hard to see the finer details of the operating room, but you can still make out the basics: tables, stretchers, complex-looking surgical equipment, and supply cabinets. Small panel on the wall belches out mini loose stray wires. Maybe they're for powering surgery equipment. Let's pour milk on it. Wait, really? Is this a joke? It's a joke.
Hey, are you all right? You blacked out for a second.
That's kind of hilarious. I hope I still have the spoiled milk. This game, I give it extra points for humor. It's actually quite funny. Ooh. Okay, no. Surgery in progress. Am I gonna like screw things up when I... Oh, wait, I can go left. Wait, does that go out to the... Why can't I... Okay. It's like, it really wouldn't let me click it with the whatever. I guess, I mean, the mouse is just better in many ways. Nope. Nope. I'm just looking for headphones. Wait, a crash sign. Hey, headphones. Screen can only scan the headphones. There's no way to connect them. I guess we talk to Nanya. What is this?
This is known as a CRT monitor. Almost nobody still uses them anymore. They're very outdated.
This guy is one of the most serious looking people you've ever seen.
I have some oral upgrades that would make those bad boys sing. Let me know if you're interested.
This must be Nanya.
Nope.
Nope.
Got someone willing to vouch for you? If not, get out of my shop.
Charlie Nova said I should come talk to you.
Charlie? Yeah, I remember him. That TV guy runs his mouth a lot. Yeah. Paid good enough. Alright then. What can I
I bet you Formula had nothing to do with this guy. They weren't friends at all. And I probably would have got a little humorous anecdote about that had I chosen that option. Charlie said your name is Nonya?
Sure, if that's what you want to call me. If your credit's clear, you can call me whatever you want. Enough foreplay. What can I do for you? A fresh install, custom firmware, maybe an upgrade? I can pretty much do it all. But most people come in here for VR implants. Turns out brain surgery is expensive, yeah?
We're here on a different kind of business.
We're in a bad situation. Local news articles are being mysteriously altered after they've been posted to the mesh, even while the originals are still online. Charlie Novas are being manipulated as well, and he pointed us in your direction. It didn't start happening until after he had his implant upgraded.
What kind of... Do you know anything about that? We'll start with a softball.
What are you, cops?
Oops, maybe not.
You're journalists. Get the hell out of my shop! I have a business to run. I don't have time to answer shit about shit that don't got shit to do with me. You found the door before, find it again. And tell Charlie he can get someone else to do him a rush job when he's back on stims and needs a workaround. He ain't welcome around here anymore.
Give us a moment, please. I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired of being given the runaround by these
Meat bags? Wow, what kind of anti-robot... I mean, robot, like... Anyways. Human slurs.
We could just find some bribe or blackmail to get what we want from this Nanya. But I think it's time to take matters into our own hands. I have an idea. Keep him occupied for a few minutes.
How should I do that?
Just do what you know. Nothing about the blog post, though. We don't want to set him off. Just keep him talking. It'll only take a minute.
Are you gonna get going, or am I gonna have to call someone to make you get going?
Listen, we don't think you had anything to do with manipulating Charlie's stories.
I didn't.
We were just hoping to get some more background information on the kind of implant he has so we can follow other leads.
Shit. Fine, whatever. I'll tell you what you want, within reason. Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that. Just promise me it'll get you the hell out of my shop a little sooner.
Deal. Sorry for this. Our circumstances have gotten serious. We're following anything we can all the way to the end.
There's no way to hack a VR implant like Charlie's. I mean, you can definitely install hostile firmware on one, but you can't just load whatever program you want without the user's knowledge. Any changes to the loaded firmware will trigger some really obvious visual indicators to let you know something's being changed, and those are put in on the hardware level. I've never heard of anyone being able to circumvent them. The only person who could have loaded hostile firmware on there is me. And don't try and go there. I get paid too much to risk my reputation over changing a few blog posts.
What about using the mesh to mess with the implant? Is there some way to change the input remotely?
No, the implant itself doesn't have any kind of wireless connection. You have to use a headset with an induction coil for I/O. Wireless just doesn't have the bandwidth for it. You might be able to try infecting a ROM with some virus that screws with the I/O, but you only use a connection to a ROM for AR HUDs. They can't handle full simulation. You'd need a full rig and a hardline connection to the net to do that. So, I'd give it a big maybe. If that's actually how it all happened, they probably would have found whatever infected his ROM way before you showed up here to bother me.
Could it have just been faulty parts? Not to be too blunt about it, but this field of expertise is a little disreputable. Maybe your supplier sent you an implant with something fishy preloaded.
Damn it. Look, I get it. I'm working out of an old auto garage on the bad side of town. But I'm a fully licensed cyber surgery tech. This entire business is legitimate. It isn't illegal to install custom parts or firmware in any current generation implants. It just breaks the warranty. My business keeps a low profile so we don't run into bogus patent infringement lawsuits from Flower Cybernetics or whatever shell company they decide to come after you with. All of my parts are sourced direct from the original manufacturer, completely above board. So if they're bad, they were built bad by the factory. Now, is that all? I have appointments to keep.
Thanks for your time.
Whatever.
Hopefully, what's his face got what? Another little pause. It's like happening very frequently, even worse than before. I haven't been seeing this in other. Like I'm pretty sure it's my computer. Okay, are you gonna talk to me? And by you, I mean Turing.
But I have a finely tuned sense of electromagnetic fields. All ROMs do. We need to be able to maintain optimal contact with the mesh, catalog and use various wireless transmissions, and avoid areas with dangerously high interference. Your stock off-the-shelf ROM has very little command over the frequencies available to be scanned. But I'm starting to realize how very little of me is stock or off-the-shelf after the changes Hayden made. That means when the humidity is low, the air fairly sings for me, amongst other things.
I'm not getting your point.
In layman's terms, I could read his monitor over his shoulder while being across the room.
You can read monitors without actually seeing them?
Well, some. I doubt I could have handled an LCD monitor. They require extra parts I just don't have. And the fidelity...
But the cathode ray tube could.
Anyways, Nadia looked up his client records on Charlie, and I got some of the names of his other customers off of the spreadsheet. One in particular stands out. Shotaro Otsuka.
What's the relevance? What did I say? Relevance? Relevance.
Perhaps a bit vitriolic. He catches my attention though because historically he has been very critical of Parallax in his posts. Recently though, the tone has been increasingly moderate, and now he is almost effusive in his praise. His fans are accusing him of shilling for the company, but many of his earliest posts show some of the same manipulations that we saw from Augmented Eye and Nova's blog.
So we know it's Big Blue. Can't we just...
Ghost-written entirely.
lead the way then?
I've marked the location of Shotaro Otsuka's apartment on your map.
Is he even alive? Maybe he's been murdered and they've been ghostwriting for him. Blogger's home. And it's now rainy.
This is the building.
And there's a cat!
Mr. Otsuka must do well for himself, considering the neighborhood. Not the priciest section of Neo SF, but nice enough for a self-employed tech blogger. Perhaps we should just ring the bell? We both know it won't be that easy, but it's important to maintain some courtesies.
Look at cat. Oh, it's get its own, avatar. Very satisfied. Can I pet him? Can I talk to him? Oh. That was an expert meow. That's a better meow for a cat than a roar for a bear. Wow, I get more comments. Me wow. I'm glad I kept clicking that. Am I gonna get more? Aww. How about, whoa. Oh, Sky is here.
You weren't prepared for the weather, huh? Your ROM looks fancy enough to keep track of that.
Okay. Wait. Oh, a palm tree? No. Let's talk to the palm tree. What's shaking, tree? Nothing. No, I don't want the door. I want the... There we go.
Greetings, guests. I am LJ2, Shotaro Otsuka's ROM. Shotaro was not expecting any company at this hour, but I will let him know you are here. Sorry for the wait. Please hold on for just a moment while I fetch him.
That's encouraging. That was odd. Maybe try the bell again.
Greetings, guests. I am Shotaro was
It's just going to be repeating.
sorry for the wait.
What is taking so long? Alright, third time. Once more.
I think it's, like I said, I'm guessing he's not even alive. Or he's been...
Sorry for the wait. Please hold on.
Why can't this ever be easy? I swear I'll blow out a fuse before we're done. Thank Hayden for system redundancies. Well, that's that. Let's see if we can find a way into Mr. Otsuka's apartment ourselves. Mr. Otsuka's apartment is on the second floor. The fire escape should give us access to his window. We just need something to let us reach it. I'm sure there's some piece of detritus or loose end laying around we could use.
How about an umbrella?
How these things always work.
I'm glad. I like how it's slightly breaking the fourth wall, because that's how these games work.
You weren't prepared for the weather, huh?
About that.
You want my umbrella?
Not for the weather. We need to use the hook handle to reach the fire escape ladder so we can pull it down.
Oh, you live here and lost your key card, huh? I totally understand. I do that all the time. But look, as much as I'd love to give you this umbrella, I'm kinda using it right now. Where I come from, see, we're all about equal trades. It's part of our culture.
Will you take a bottle of spoiled milk?
Gym culture?
Another freeze, too.
Sorry, but unless you've got anything interesting to exchange for it, I'm gonna hold on to it. Don't want to get wet.
So what do I have that's interesting? The beats?
These are pretty cool, but I'm not big into music. I like video games more. There's no mic on this headset.
Spoiled milk?
I'm trying to cut out dairy, honest.
A brick?
Not even going to ask.
Can I use the brick?
That isn't entirely a bad idea, but it's not exactly the most elegant method. Don't you think an investigative journalist like you can avoid heedless, brutish flap and find another way?
No, you're right. Let's keep looking. Let's not get the police angry. It's over thousands of years, felines of all kinds crafted the fine art of catnap. Ah, beautiful. Peaceful, even. Ah. Oh, it's awake again. And it winked at me. I'm going to keep playing with this cat until it repeats forever. Oh, it is now repeating? I mean, Oh, wait. Okay, so what do I have that I could give him? I mean, I don't want to give him the gun.
Whoa! Calm down! Calm down! I'll give you the umbrella!
What? We weren't going to shoot you.
Oh. Then you can't have it. Yannick Fairlight?
You know him?
Of course I do! He's one of the most innovative tech minds of the last few generations! Can I please have this? I'll give you the umbrella. Yours to keep if you want.
I think it's a fair trade.
Thanks! Here you go. This is so exciting! I'm gonna go call him right now!
Yeah, now he hates me?
Call him. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Oh well, now we have our tool and a pretty spiffy one at that. Let's
So I either make Fairlight mad or I throw a brick at the ladder.
Excellent work.
What do we have here? Open window.
This window is unlocked. Let's go in.
Ugh, what's that smell, Turing?
Not sure.
So he's dead.
My olfactory sensors detect chemicals associated with decaying food and something else I can't pin down. It's unfamiliar to me.
It would be dead body.
That's better. Let's take a look around.
There would be a dead body. But before we get to the obviously dead body, To and Fro, fast food chain. LJ2, but it's like dead. Okay, so he's obviously dead. I'm gonna spin it around. Oh, it's not even gonna show me a dead body.
Into the mesh. He hasn't even noticed us. I feel like I could scream without him knowing. Hi, Mr. Otska. Nothing.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hello, guest.
We know he's dead.
He's been a bit under the weather recently, so he has not been receiving anyone. He is trying very hard to keep up with his deadlines, but I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
And everything is compromised that touches the mesh.
Checked, and he seems busy.
No, he's...
Is there anything else I might...
How long has your owner been ill?
Has been under the weather for some time, but I could not tell you precisely when. He rarely has visitors or goes on outings, so this is only slightly abnormal behavior for him. In fact, you are the first visitor he has had in a while. Several days, in fact. Perhaps you could ask him about it yourself. I will check and see if he has a moment to speak with you.
Is your owner still making blog updates?
Shotaro is a diligent man, even in the face of such adversity. If you are a reader of his work, his next significant piece will be going online tomorrow. I will not spoil it for you.
When was your last diagnostic check?
Self-checks and have noticed no irregularities in either my hardware or software. I appreciate your concern. If you think I am behaving erratically, perhaps you could mention it to Shotaro. He is skilled at maintenance.
Nope, that's okay.
Let me know if...
No, we need to... I mean, we need to turn his chair around so that we can see him dead. There we go.
Oh no, we're too late.
How long has he been here?
It looks like he's been here for a couple of days, maybe a little longer. That means whoever did this, did it before we even found out about all of this. Stabbed in the chest, right through the back of the chair. Looks like it severed his carotid artery. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I can't help but wonder if this was done by the same person who assaulted Zin. His ROM doesn't even think anything is wrong. We need to hurry. If I'm right, everyone we've talked to so far is in more danger than we thought. Someone is following us. We have to find his computer so I can see if I can pull anything relevant off of it. You interrogate his ROM. Maybe you can find out why it's acting so strange.
On writing good. Like, he's dead, so I'm just like looking through his house because why not? I'm glad I got music. Just a little bit of music.
Shotaro has been a bit under the weather. He is trying.
Yeah, we heard that already.
That's okay. We'll wait.
Is there anything else I might have?
Shotaro is dead, LJ2.
It shut itself down again. Let's see if we can pull some useful information off of Mr. Otsuka's computer. If we can find it.
But don't pickpocket it. Okay, we need to look at the desk, right? It's touch sensitive. The entire desk must be Mr. Osaka's computer.
I'll start downloading these files. I finished my examination of Mr. Otsuka's computer. I didn't find anything particularly interesting, but I copied some files to be examined later. If we're all done here, we should hurry and go warn Nanya about what we found. Charlie and Sympathy too. They might be in immediate danger, so we must act fast. Let's head for Nanya's business.
Okay, so I guess they're telling us Nanya first. Fine. I mean, they don't even highlight the other one. Oh no.
Shit! What the hell are you doing back here? Wait, let me guess. You stole some of my files, or hacked my brain, or used telepathy or some shit. Found out someone else got hit by your little ghost in the machine, and when you got there, found out he was deader than new disco.
That's exactly what happened.
That close enough?
That is distressingly accurate.
Well, it wasn't much of a damned guess. Charlie Nova is dead.
What? Charlie is...
The autocab he was in drove him right off the bridge and into the bay. It's been all over the news for the last 10 minutes, and I'm not looking to be next. I'm getting the hell out of Neo-SF, and I'm gonna forget that I ever saw you, ever knew Charlie, ever gave a shit about any of this. Hell, maybe I'll pick up a new career. I'm less likely to get murdered for being a fry cook, that's for damn sure. Have a good life!
Okay, that's kind of morbid.
Oh no.
Maybe a little hilarious.
Why is this happening? There was no one in that car. No heat signatures, no wireless
Oh,
emissions.
so that was a murder.
That wasn't even an auto cab. It's a manual.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. I don't know.
Big Blue.
I don't know. That's it. This is too much. I've had enough. I don't care who's controlling the news anymore. Almost everyone we've talked to so far has died, and I can't live with any more blood on my hands. We're not investigating this lead any further. As of right now.
What? So that's it? You're just gonna give up? Just like that?
Just done. We're completely out of leads, and I can't even imagine watching anybody else die. I couldn't handle that.
Hey, wait, the cat's here now.
All of the data we found.
Oh, maybe Tomcat's been killed.
Let's head back to the apartment for now.
Can we not leave? I want to talk to the cat.
Home sweet
That wasn't
home
nice.
again, such that it is. And before you say anything, I don't feel the need to talk over the events of the day. Too much has happened. I've already forwarded everything we rooted out to Tomcat, both Hayden's research.
We need to
and
talk
our
to
research and the
Lexi.
modified mesh articles. They said they would be over in the morning to discuss our next steps. I'd suggest that we both get some
What?
rest.
Everyone's being murdered, and you're like, oh, Tomcat will just be here. If that's what you want, Turing.
Perhaps things will look better in the morning, but I have a feeling we're going to be even busier than ever.
So this has got to be the end of chapter 4.
Night.
Yep. And so now we're on to chapter 5, which I think is the last one. Seems to be about the pacing for this game. About to hit 7 hours. I think we estimated 8 or so, but probably longer. I mean, it depends on how much I let them talk. You could probably speed run this without listening to them talk in like 30 minutes. Maybe not that short, but...
Rise and shine, you
Oh, wow.
sweetie layabouts.
At least you didn't die.
We've got a whole crowd
They
of
didn't
things to
die.
do and not a lot of time to get 'em done.
Wait, how'd you get into my apartment?
I had to blink to crack your door. Did you know that it's just a knockoff of the Sepugate M/14723-B?
Call back to chapter 1 and Turing breaking into my house. That's good writing.
Make the entry code the birthday of your first dog anyway.
That's what I asked.
Anyhow, I felt a little silly when I realized your window was probably
It's
open and
totally this is a storytelling technique where you link the end and the beginning, you know, circular story sort of thing. So clearly this is the end of the game because they're calling back to the very beginning of the game.
Deja vu.
Y'all should be more careful about that. Though, I can't blame you much. The climate control in here seems a bit lacking in the stamina department.
I get it. My home sucks. Can we get back on track?
No worries, doll.
What have you learned from the files we sent you?
Nothing all that new, to be honest. All the files we got from that Vincent fella just covered what we already knew in greater detail. There is one thing that stands out, though. At least from what I've read so far.
Oh?
Yeah. See, Hayden's long-term goal wasn't to make a machine intelligence per se, right? Don't take it the wrong way, Turin. You might even already be aware of this after talking to folks involved in your creation. Hayden wanted to make a machine system that could contain human-like intelligence. And even just from his notes, his programming work is, well, it's something else. Elegant. Artful. I'm just a kid banging on pots and pans compared to him. Looking at his notes about my interfacing between your AI core and the Lips OS, I barely managed to duct tape the two together at a level he'd approve of. But I think I'm getting off track here. What I'm trying to say is, he didn't write your code, Turing. No one did. Hayden wrote a program that automatically generates a new machine intelligence based off of the hardware profiles the system is installed on.
Melody mentioned something about that. What does that mean?
It means we can make more. Whoa, this is interesting. It means we can make more AIs.
Exactly. Assuming we can get our hands on Turin's original source code, we could generate new machine intelligences as we please. You wouldn't be the only one anymore, Turin.
Oh,
But he wants to be special.
okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
I hardly know what to say.
But once you consider the stuff I found in the research, it gets a damn sight more complicated. Stuff about Big Blue and Parallax's planned launch.
Vincent speculated that Hayden's research into me would have interfered with the launch. And that's why they...
Turin.
That's why someone had him killed.
The potential for wrongdoing with an AI like Big Blue is almost beyond belief. Even if I don't go into all the crooked shit the people running Parallax could pull off with it.
Another pause. It's interesting. It's only visuals too. It's not the sound. The sound just keeps going. It's not like whatever. It's like a true freeze.
I mean, you're built different, Turin. Your personality profile would degrade pretty quickly outside your original hardware, so we don't gotta worry too much about you going haywire, right? But Big Blue ain't got that limitation. If it decides to go off the rails, well, we'd be screwed faster than a rabbit in spring.
That's dirty. That's a dirty joke.
Good and proper.
How likely is that?
I'd say it's inevitable. Guaranteed. In fact, in a sense, it's already happened.
What?
Their prototype build, Baby Blue, I'm almost certain it's loose on the mesh. The research notes on the project show clearly and with certainty that the test AI was shut down once it tried fiddling with the data on the meshnet in the hope that it would increase its chances of survival. I guess it didn't think that doing scary shit like that would get it turned off. But that was almost a year ago.
Vincent told us about all of this too.
Well, I think Baby Blue is the bugger that was changing all those articles on the mesh to be pro-parallax or at least anti-human revolution.
Do you think Baby Blue had anything to do with the attacks on Nanya, Shitaro, Charlie, and Zin?
I don't know. We can't rightly rule it out. It might have found an agent in the real world to keep its existence secret, but I doubt it. Killing people is messy as hell. And it runs against its apparent goal of convincing the public that AI ain't scary. I think we have a third party trying to clean it all up.
Ooh, so this is where Mr. Fairlight steps in?
And my money is on someone from Parallax. Whoever took out Hayden. I'll bet they're in full damage control mode now. We already know they don't care who gets hurt.
So how does this tie back to Turing?
I think we gotta do something to stop the launch of Big Blue. It's too dangerous. I don't want a company like Parallax in sole control of the most powerful machine intelligence on the planet. Do you? If we can get Hayden's original source code for Turing and upload it onto the mesh through Parallax's server core, we can turn every single ROM into a sapient individual.
That's quite a step.
That'll stop Big Blue from being able to become the monolithic threat we're scared of.
Does that stop Big Blue?
We could also upload a patch for every ROM to prevent Big Blue's reach from using
That
their resources.
stops Big Blue.
Without the ability to control all ROMs, Big Blue loses its ultimate power.
And I wouldn't be alone anymore. There would be millions.
I'm not sure making all the machines sentient is the right.
You're cutting edge of ROM tech, Turin. Most of today's ROMs wouldn't be quite as smart or capable, but if I do it right, code should propagate across the mesh to all future ROM activations. It'll be a self-sustaining thing. You'll be in good company.
This is totally robot apocalypse.
It's a big decision. We're talking about the metaphorical singularity.
Yes, we are.
The point of no return. Is it okay for us to make this decision for the entire world?
We don't have any other choice. This is gonna happen, one way or another. Either Parallax gets to control the debut of worldwide machine intelligence, or we let the ROMs control themselves.
What do you think?
Up to you, Turing. Only you know if the world is ready.
I'm not sure I'm up for that kind of responsibility. But I think that even if it is a shock for the world, there's no time like the present. Despite all the political back and forth over hybrids and brain-controlled androids, the world is becoming more and more comfortable with the idea of non-human people. If we let Parallax dictate how the very first machine intelligence is introduced, who knows how long it'll be before an AI like me can be integrated into society normally. Well, whether the world is ready for AI or not, we're here to stay. chips in for my own side. Let's do this. On our terms, not theirs.
Yes. I love nothing more than a little anarchy.
It does have a certain poetic justice, does it not?
Does it?
Parallax removed Hayden to protect their project from his creation.
Oh,
And now
I suppose
creation will
in that way.
project down. Just for the truth.
But we're not. The thing is this is not about bringing the project down. This is like totally different. Making every machine sentient
Parallax's access to the mesh as a data collection tool entirely.
is a bit of a stretch.
Double indeed.
Yeah, more than double.
I like the way you think, Current.
It's okay.
First things first, we need to get our hands on Turin's source code. The research notes we've gotten so far are helpful, and it's given me an idea how to spread a little bit of Turin all over the place, but they don't actually have Hayden's programs. I can't replicate them myself, so we'll have to steal them.
Thankfully, we have the best hacker in Neo SF right here.
Don't you make me blush now. We can get the source code from one of Parallax's secondary data centers. It's probably stored in a couple of different places, but I already have one in mind. I've done a little groundwork already, but I'm gonna need physical access to do my thing.
Good thing we have a Parallax card. We can do that for you.
I've got a couple of ideas on how to get y'all in, but I think we're gonna need to mostly play it by ear. We should do it soon, though. First thing this morning. Guard shift don't change until 8. When
Good. We need to, oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
I think I can incorporate the code into a custom firmware update that'll wake any ROM it's installed on. I'll have to upload it, physically, to Parallax's main server farm. And that's on Treasure Island.
Treasure Island?
From there, the ROMs will install like a normal patch from the company. So, don't set anything on fire right away, you hear? It'll be a pain to get into the main complex otherwise.
That sounds like a workable plan. I hope you don't mind if I take a short walk, Tomcat. I know I gave the go-ahead on this, but I still need to think a few things through for myself.
Sure thing, doll. I'll hash out a rough plan by the time you get back. Call us if you need anything.
Thank you. I won't be long.
Okay, so what if he walks outside and Baby Blue, gets a car to drive into him?
Well, I guess I should say thanks for helping out. But I kind of need to get something off my chest. I'm actually glad Turin went out. They're a bit naive, and I'm not sure they'd really understand.
Oh, is she gonna shut them all down?
There's enough shit to worry about without me piling more on top. I don't even know where to start.
I guess at the beginning. Take your time.
The beginning. Yeah. Okay. So, the truth is,
Oh.
I'm not from North Carolina. I only visited my gramps.
This is... didn't...
I'm California born and raised. Napa Valley. Over the years, it's kind of grown into a community of wealthy old folk who like things and people who don't change. My parents were no exception, and I was a little too different for their tastes. It was hard growing up with them. They never gave me too much hell, but things were tense, especially after my sister Catherine moved out. Eventually, she was set up securely in Neo SF, and she offered to let me live with her until I got out of school. I think my parents were a little relieved to see me out. I was ecstatic to be free of them. I worshipped the ground my sister walked on. And that was before I found out what she did for a living. She was flashy and colorful and a whirlwind of activity. And she was a brilliant hacker. She was Tomcat. She let me learn at her feet, and once I was good enough, folded me into her little coup of crackers hell-bent on changing the world. She's the one who orchestrated the original hack on Parallax, exposing to the world the holes in their original MeshNet security. I was just along for the ride. She always knew she would get caught, though. How could she not? Parallax was one big Goliath, and she flinged a stone square in their face.
Did it flung a stone? Just saying.
She was looking at serious jail time, and willing to eat it to do what we all thought was right. But it just wasn't right. It wasn't fair for her to throw her life away, and I couldn't let her. She was always better at software than hardware, so I rigged all of our computers to self-destruct. When the feds showed up at our door, all of our server farms were already up in smoke. I gave quite a fireworks show. Before she could stop me, I turned myself in as Tomcat and took credit for the whole job. She tried to talk me out of it, but without the physical evidence, they couldn't prove she had anything to do with it. It's alright though. It was for the best. I figured I'd just get a year of juvie. Be back out in no time. No big deal, right? Especially when compared to the time that she'd have been jailed for as an adult. And so, I waited patiently. I cooked up so many ideas on how I was gonna make it up to her.
But of course, she died or something. Murdered. Who knows?
But before I ever got out, there was an accident. An AutoCAD hit my sister. She died on impact. And that was it. It's hard blaming yourself when things go wrong because you did something right. I took her sentence so that she could have a life. And instead, not being in jail killed her. If I had just let her take the blame. I can't stop thinking about how she'd still be here. And no matter what I told myself, in my heart, I couldn't believe it was just an accident. Do you know how rare it is for those things to hit a human? Someone knew who she was. Someone knew what she did, and someone wanted to make sure she would never do it again. So I became Tomcat. I've spent years trying to find information inside Parallax to prove someone inside the company called a hit on my sister. Failing that, I've been trying to find a way to bring them down the way she always wanted. Catherine was... if you had met her, just for a moment, you would understand. She was everything I could ever want to be. But over time, that little bot has grown on me. Maybe you have too.
Do you honestly think we're still on the right course?
The threat of Big Blue is real, and we're the only ones who can do something about it. It's bigger than me and my vendetta. I just wanted to get that all off my chest. My sister, she'd smack me if she knew I've been holding this grudge. I'm trying to learn to forgive myself. Still, I won't let her go unavenged. We're so close to bringing them all to justice. I know she'd be proud. I know if she were here, she'd be right next to us, helping until the end. I've been carrying all this for so long, and I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere. Thanks for hearing me out. I hope we can really do this.
I hope we can really do this too.
Friends, I've returned. I'm ready.
Good. We've wasted enough time already. I've marked the location of the data center on your map.
Data center, added to city map.
You'll have to go in and get the source code mostly on your own, but I'll load on some programs that'll give you an edge.
We'll do our best,
Oh,
Tomcat.
sounds like more gameplay is coming.
Accent.
Oh, don't you worry about that. It comes and goes like a vagabond kitty. Get going, you two. I have lots of code to write, and you have a lot of data to download. Stay in touch.
Of course, Tomcat. Thank you again.
Don't worry about it, hon. We've all been hurt by Parallax. It's about time we hurt them back. Good luck.
Good luck. Can we save? Can we save? So this is the start of 5, right? 5. Okay, so, you know, well, are people going to be here? Ooh, look, the cat is everywhere. Moderate large tabby cat. Bask in his own satisfaction. Yes, seems very... Okay, this is the same cat. It swiped me. So it's not the same cat, or at least it has slightly different things. But the meows seem to be the same. The petting is different. Me, wow. Is there a cat everywhere now? No, there's not. Did I just happen to find the only cats? Oh, is it gone fishing? So Majid isn't around. Okay, anyways, let's not delay anymore. We'll go a little longer on today's stream if we are close to completing the game.
Parallax Data Center operated on the same KCOB coalition block as Augmented
Wait,
Eye all along.
when did the game get paused? Or the timer get paused? Why did I just reset the timer? That was at 7:16, wasn't it? Why did the button to restart the timer reset it? We'll make it 7:17, 17, 17. Because, you know, clearly correct. Close enough. I wonder if I have a different button attached to the timer.
Unsettling being back here. It's the nasty kind of coincidence that makes you look for plots where there are none. The building we're looking for is over there to the left. We should try to finesse our way in. We don't want to alert Parallax to our actions before we make our main assault on their server complex.
Trees are genuine, real roof trees. That became the rage back in the 40s, the 2040s.
It's awful what happened. I can't help but wonder if all of this senseless loss of life could have been avoided had we done something
That's
different.
funny because this is a game where your choices and consequence of action. So maybe there is a way through the game without anyone dying.
No, I know. It's not really our fault. Just, I wish things had happened differently.
Well, you know what, Turing?
Starting to sink in that I'll never see Hayden again. And even then,
You know,
this is so much bigger than him now.
a lot of these games, like,
I want to know who's responsible, but I don't want what happened to Zin and the others to be in vain. At this point, stopping Parallax from seeing their plans through is more important than the truth of who is actually at the helm.
you don't care about the truth anymore?
No, I guess not. Sometimes life just isn't fair, and this entire event has been a lesson in that. I'll just have to accept the things I can't change, and change the things I can. I will always miss Hayden, and I'll always wonder what exactly happened that night, but it's time to move on. Moving on seems to be taking down the company he worked for, which feels rather vindictive, but baby steps, right? Let's go.
Like, I was going to say, a lot of times games like these, sometimes, I won't say a lot of times, sometimes games like these where you have multiple choices and different stories actually craft their stories based upon your choices. So, like, because I sided with Bear Lady, the Flower Corp, maybe that led to all of this, it being Parallax's fault. Maybe if I had sided with Dr. Fairlight, it would have been someone else's fault. You know, like, the story is actually dynamic in that way. Either way, they're going to keep going. Maintenance person. Pretty idle for someone probably on the clock. So he's not a maintenance person. From looks of it, cluttered inside, contains a solution. You start with a nice enough discussion. Okay. It's a high maintenance truck. Let's look at the plants. I'm like out of items. It really told us to try the other plant with the, oh, but I can't. Wait, what? I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I'm very bad at clicking things. Let's go there. Okay, let's just use the mouse. Okay. Nope, not this one, the other one. I really like how the milk is like,
I wish I actually had something to work on right now, but it is what it is.
the yeah, like they're like leading you on with the milk. You can't actually use the milk on that one, but both of these tell you to try the other one. Okay, I can just go in.
Sorry, this building isn't open to the public. If you're looking for the offices where we hold interviews, that's over on Bush and Leavenworth. But you may want to wait till after the holidays. I don't think anyone's around till 2065.
Well, let's... we need some way past that receptionist. Perhaps we can make ourselves appear to be here on more official business somehow, like we're on duty.
Yeah, we're gonna put on the maintenance.
No one ever tries to stop you if you look like you belong.
We're gonna put on the maintenance clothes.
Oh, there's
Exactly.
a uniform. Good thinking. If you were wearing that...
Hey! What do you think?
Sorry, mister. Oh, drat. We'll have to find a way to distract him, or we'll never get our disguise. I hate to cause civil disorder again, but he doesn't seem to be too occupied with fixing anything. Maybe we should find a way to keep his hands busy? Let's look around.
Like the other one. You haven't caught on yet? I do like how they're messing with this. The plant gods will admire perseverance, but smite you for your goals. You're earning bad flora karma. I hope the plant just kills me. Okay. So what do we break? What can we break? Can I break something over here? Yes, I can.
Yikes! That was flashier than I expected. Hurry! We don't want to be caught standing here.
So we finally used the gun.
They should let us right past now. Great idea. Oh, grab that clipboard, the very symbol of bureaucratic authority.
Hey, what's going on outside? I thought I heard a bang.
Just another thing I have to fix.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Are you new? I'm sure I've seen you around here before.
Doesn't matter. I have a job to do if that's okay with you.
Guess not. Whatever. Maybe get some coffee before you bite someone else's head off?
Let's move. Well, we got past the receptionist, but we still don't possess the... This is an Insect Model 1385 automatic security and fire door. Voice controls, biometric scanning, and remote user access. I would have went with the 1355. No voice controls, but still a nice unit. I think I can bypass this. Maybe not as easily as your apartment door, but easily enough. Distract the receptionist for a moment, could you?
Oh, are those yours? Did you fix them or something? I'm confused why you're showing me these right now. You need some?
Could you check your cameras and see if any were blown by the surge?
Sure. Give me a second. Huh? Did you hear that? Something else must be on the fritz. Anyway, the cameras are all fine. Let me know if you need anything else.
Thanks.
There, we're in. The clock's ticking. We should be able to use one of the terminals here, and I'll be able to crack the local security myself. However, I need the password to get on the network and find where the source code lies. According to anecdotal evidence on the mesh, humans do have difficulty remembering their passwords and often place reminders for themselves.
Secret Santa.
Maybe there's a clue somewhere nearby.
Okay. Let's save. I feel like this is not going to be a short chapter, actually. And I'm only assuming this is the last. It might not be the last. It just seems like we're at the end. Especially with that callback to the first chapter. Anyways. I want to look at the stuff. AP. I want to look at this desk. Look at the console. Look at the device. Look at the workstation. Look at the desk. Can I touch the desk? I mean, I'm looking for like a note or someone on a desk, right?
Please focus.
Aren't I looking for something?
There it is. Good eye.
What?
I thought that would have been harder. The password is
I don't know what I did. E6, he doesn't read it, so do I have to remember this? E61NA2K8P7? ROM in development. An umbrella on the ROM? Why did it let me use the umbrella of all things? No, what do I want? The console? What am I trying to do? Okay.
it's asking for the password. The password, according to the screen of
I do have to remember this. E61NA 2K8P7, right? Thanks, chat. Enter password.
Go ahead and plug it in.
Can I paste? No, I cannot. Boy, I have to do it the slow way. I hope this isn't timed. Probably case sensitive, right? E61NA 2. K. I'm not very good at the alphabet apparently. K8. P7. Done.
That's it.
So it must be randomized.
We're in.
That's why Turing wouldn't read it.
Gave me an icebreaker program that will keep the VIs off of us while we search. I've had plenty of time to go over Hayden's data cache files, so I have a good idea of what I'm looking for. We have plenty of time before someone will think something is wrong. Just play it safe.
So there's gonna be a little mini game here.
Okay, I managed to get all the surface level data. Shoot! The VI stopped me halfway in. We've been noticed, but not caught. Alright, although I was able to get a decent chunk of my source code, there's still a lot of it that's behind some heavy security. The VIs want authentication with some sort of glyph. Let me load it up. Key ID. I see. It wants us to combine different glyphs to create a full image. I have to keep the icebreaker going so we don't get discovered. You'll have to handle... Just study the prompt glyph that appears on the right side and click the correct squares to recreate it with different parts.
We created it with different parts, he said, but the text says all 4, so that's a hint. 4 parts.
Looks like there's 5 locks we need to break through within
Oh, it is
180
timed.
seconds.
Okay. Here we go.
This is our one chance to capture my full source code. This is make or break it. I believe in you. It's your time to shine.
Okay then.
Ready? I'm starting it. Here we go.
I hope I understand how this goes. This is too slow.
Come on.
Too slow. This and what else do we need? What am I missing? That.
We got this. Let's go.
Okay, this, and this.
You can do it. I know you can.
This. What else do we need? Oh, my game froze. Well, that's a cheating way to get more time. Unfreeze game, and don't take off a bunch of seconds when you unfreeze. And this.
So close. Hurry.
So we need this. What else do we need? So we have the lines. Oh, we need this. No.
Keep trying. Just click the 4 glyphs that make up the image on the right.
Well, so much for getting it perfect. Maybe we didn't need the circle because we had a circle there. I'm still thinking about the last one. What do we need? We need... Is it this? Okay, I'm getting distracted now. We have the inside. I think we have a square. We have a circle. What else do we need? We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Do we need this? I don't think we need this. Is it this? Nope. Wow.
Let's keep trying.
Apparently I'm bad at this. This. What else do we need? What else do we need? It's not this. No. No. I mean, I think it could be this. Yes, it is that.
You did it.
But we did it with making mistakes. Hey, thanks for trolling me, Mocha Cat. Much appreciated. You're a little slow. And I had to fully focus on that. I only had 180 seconds. I'm a little sad I didn't do it perfectly, but I did do it with 8 seconds to spare.
Out of here before someone notices us.
And I love your Malipi. It's great.
Let me call Tomcat and let them know we got the code.
Here's a little Malipi.
Hey, Turn. Did you get everything?
We did. I'm transmitting the files to you now.
Great. I can work with this. I should be able to whip up a mass AI awakening easily enough. It's gonna take me a little time, though, so you should spend the next few hours preparing to head into the Parallax server core on Treasure Island. That should be all done before nightfall.
I don't relish the idea of going in on this alone. Perhaps we could spend this time to gather together our allies. see if they're willing to take such a leap of faith with
Oh,
us.
gather together our allies.
As fun as it would be watching you go full Yukino on them, Turin, I agree. Maybe you could whip up some kind of distraction for the authorities to focus on? Buy you some time?
It's settled then. We'll go talk to Chad, Oliver, and Jess now. I'm sure we could have them all fake a human revolution protest turned riot. The police are watching those demonstrations like hawks. That should keep everyone busy enough and give us cover so we can do whatever we need to do. My first instinct is to ask Detective Rivers as well, but I do not want to force her into an untenable conflict of interest. I'll run some more simulations to see if we should talk to anyone else.
Sounds like you have it under control. Once you've gotten everyone together, head to the old storm drain entrance. near the
Okay,
Carroll-
this seems like a conclusion.
Studying the plans between waiting for code to compile, and it looks like the best way past the exterior security measures is through there. You'd have to be a darn fool to try and wade through the water, but security is lighter than... It's light.
I'm not sure I can play the fool, but I have a friend here for whom
Hey.
stubbornness is a job skill.
I think you're talking about me.
We'll call you when we're on site.
Good. Tomcat out.
So this seems like a conclusion because I'm.
Locations on your map.
You're bringing all your friends.
Start thinking about who our best allies have been and how we might convince them to help.
So basically everyone but Dr. Fairlight, since I think he's a bad guy. Though with how this is going, maybe they're all possibly friends. Oh, maybe I can even get the wrestlers. Wait, what do I want to say? I want to say friends. Friends. Friends? There we go. Oh, okay. So I can talk to everyone. That's not a lot of friends. I have more friends. Oh, they don't let us talk to everyone? Like, I can't talk to... Okay, whatever. Maybe I wasn't kind enough to other people? It's Jess. She's helped us out a couple of times already. Let's talk to her.
Dear me.
We know.
Go ahead then.
I don't think I could make jokes.
Sorry, you want to use my friends? I'm sorry, we're not objects to be used.
Oh.
Hey, Bubblehead, you're not as chatty. Give me the whole situation in 3 sentences or less. Go.
And a little mini freeze. Why so much today?
Parallax is launching a new powerful machine intelligence onto the mesh. We want to stop it. We need you to pick a fight with the human revolution as a distraction so we can break into Parallax without getting arrested.
And why exactly should I risk my people and career for this? Our entire movement. First, you want me to steal a car. Now incite riots? What kind of tech could be worth my people's lives?
If Parallax's AI goes Skynet, how will Congress react?
You already know the general public doesn't really think of hybrids as human. They'll lock down rights of all people they fear. Hybrids will become enemies of the state.
You don't think making all your robots sentient isn't going to cause the same issues? Things could get worse than they are, Jess. Way worse.
Oh, cut the bullshit. I can't stomach another moment of your insincerity. I will literally puke.
What?
So, hypothetically, what exactly would you have me do?
We need you to call in some help from your contacts and have them stir up trouble with the human revolution. We'll ensure our contacts inside the HR will be ready to escalate the protests, at least enough to draw an increased police presence. That should buy us the breathing room we need. Nothing too wild, but enough to draw away their attention.
I figured it would be something like that. Yeah, okay. Let me make some calls. Let's get this straight, though. I'm doing this for me and my people. I'm putting my reputation and career on the line here. You are asking me to start shit with the police. If you screw me on this, I will make you regret it.
I assure you, Ms. Mees, we will not screw you. Although, to be fair, I'm not entirely sure what that means.
Right. I was tired of playing the public relations game with those human revolution assholes anyway. Time to crack some skulls.
Maybe not that much violence.
Holy shit. Did you not get the understanding hyperbole chip or whatever? I need to make some calls. Later.
Okay. Good call on keeping her in the dark about the real plan.
You're right about that. I have a feeling she's going to be mighty ticked about having thousands
Exactly.
of intelligences running around instead of just one.
We aren't having a solution for her.
Does she really think I'm not too chatty? That aside, let's get going. We shouldn't keep Chad and Oliver waiting any longer. They're likely to wander away if they get bored.
Okay, Al's pretty good to these guys.
What is going
on?
Detective Rivers, we weren't expecting.
Yeah, I bet you weren't. Just cut the crap, please. Do you even realize how big of a hornet's nest you kicked when you knocked over that data center? I'm assuming that was you, yeah? My superior came and yanked me away from all my work on Hayden as soon as we got the call. Told me it was politically unwise to keep digging. That's bullshit doublespeak, meaning ass covering for the corporate overlords. So now I'm officially grounded, and I know there's something you're not telling me. Don't try to hide it. I probably could have been more useful all along if you'd loop me in.
Give it to her straight, Turing.
We're sorry for keeping you in the dark. We found out that Hayden has been killed by someone inside Parallax, and we are now on the move to stop them from doing worse.
Wait, what? I was hoping you were about to tell me that all this was just some ruse to win yourself a Pulitzer.
Justice, truth, or avenging his death. I'll call it justice.
You said this was about finding the truth.
And I'm betting that raiding the data center was only step one in your two-step plan
Wait,
to really get in trouble.
was I supposed to say truth? Did I screw that up?
All right then. I'm in.
You've already helped enough.
Someone has to keep you from getting yourself killed. Your sister would never forgive me, and we just started talking again. Besides, I'm occasionally fond of you as well. So, screw the badge. I'm tired of being a corporate pawn shoved around by whomever has the deepest pockets. I got into this job to help people, and I've done too damn little of that lately. I am in.
Just like that?
Just like that. What's the plan?
Parallax got rid of Hayden because he was about to publish his research on me. They're about to launch the first independent machine intelligence as a data collection agent on the mesh. They're worried that Congress will shut them down if they find out how powerful it is.
I'm guessing we're a little more worried that they won't. That's some Big Brother stuff right there.
Precisely. With the data we stole, we should be able to shut down the program from inside Parallax's main server center. It's messier than that, but that's the gist of it. That's our next target.
I'm not sure where I can help exactly. Maybe keep some heat off of you while you do whatever it is.
I'm certain your assistance will prove invaluable.
Okay. Message me when and where to meet up. Oh, by the way, call your sister. She misses you.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Lexi.
Yeah. Seeing your ugly mug pushed me into calling her, so it's only fair. Maybe things will be different this time. That's enough talking. I'm heading back to the station to keep an eye on things.
Your cat is bigger, Mocha Cat. And the cat is hungry. You know, Puppy is hungry too.
Your friend Hayden. We're gonna finish this.
This was a very, you know, we're
Hi, Detective Rivers.
reaching the conclusion of this game. So maybe
One more ally on our side.
maybe there'll be some chocolate in the future. One more ally. Oh, great. So even though I screwed up, I still got her help. I want the help of... Wait, who's this? Is this anyone I know? I don't think so. I want the help of Ramona.
Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Now, what kind of hassy can I get you?
You don't have chocolate? What? You couldn't send me chocolate over the internet anyways. Well, you could, but not like that. You know what I'm saying. I bet you... Here. You know, I don't have a chocolate emoji. So it doesn't look like I have chocolate either. You know, there's a surprisingly little amount of... I mean, maybe... Okay, anyways, we're on the quest to complete all these games. We've got to complete the games. Apparently, I can't get Ramona's help. But we will get Oliver and Chad's help.
How's it sinking?
Yes, how are you?
Busy. We were hoping we could enlist your aid again.
Y'all need some more fake IDs or something? Or maybe some third-hand VR dramas?
Third hand.
Yeah, like, you know, guy I know found them when they fell off the back of a truck.
I thought VR dramas were distributed primarily over the mesh.
Ignore him. I made the mistake of convincing him to watch some turn-of-the-century mobster movies with me.
Year 2000 monster movies.
Instantly.
Hey, I really like that one with the dude from Montana in it.
I don't know what that one is.
Whatever. So what'd you jerks need? Since apparently my VR
Dude from Montana? Is that Indiana Jones reference or something? That's not a monster movie.
Well, we're going to be engaging in some more activity of dubious legality. We were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping create a distraction to keep the police out of the way.
Y'all gonna go hit those parallax bastards that did your dad in?
Yes, actually, that was surprisingly accurate.
He's smarter than he pretends to be. Do you have a plan in mind already?
Just need you to make some noise. Nothing too dangerous.
But Danger is my middle name.
Chad, Danger,
No, it's not.
Francis.
Shut up, Oliver.
We just need you to gather a bunch of, like-minded individuals. Bring them to Market and Powell. We want you to start a fake riot with all the other folks we gather, so the police will mobilize there. A group of hybrids will be waiting to fight back.
As much as we'd like to.
We'll do it. You've done all right by us. I'm even almost sorry we sprayed up that dude's apartment. I know we're all squared up already, but BitBrain here is good people. So we'll call this a freebie, yeah? Between friends. I got some dudes I can call. They like to party hard too. We'll show those coppers how we do it in the OSF.
Thank you, Starfucker.
Hey, use a real name instead of Chad.
Cool.
I guess we're in. Hopefully we'll be able to stay out of juvie. We need a little more time to make the calls. I'll message you when we're ready to move.
Hey, you need a call sign, Oliver. Can't do spy shit like this without a good name.
Not a bad idea. What about Megane-kun?
Oh man, not more anime crap.
It's not any worse than Starfucker.
Only 'cause you ain't a star yet.
Chad! We haven't even... Ugh.
You two are cute.
We'll be off to make those calls now. Right, Chad?
Yeah, sure, Ollie. Whatever you say.
We'll be in touch.
Smell you later.
Well, on to the...
Okay.
I do have to say, I can't say if the mating rituals of human teenagers are endearing or disgusting.
I'm sure you'll find love someday too, Turing.
Huh, the thought had honestly never occurred to me. I guess if we pull this off, that'll be one more puzzle for me to piece together. There's one more person I think we should talk to.
It's an egg? What's an egg?
Dr. Fairlight could perhaps give us vital information on how to get
No, that's a thermoclimate controlling robot. We made it cause snow.
keeping a keen eye on Parallax since he was ousted.
You must be hungry if you're seeing eggs in everything.
To buy us cover, but Fairlight could get us our way in.
I wasn't paying attention, but I wasn't very nice to Fairlight. I'm not sure that I trust him.
I don't either, but I'm not sure we have any other choice.
You like eggs.
Out of everyone that's assisted us thus far, I trust him the least.
Okay. I'm sure there's gotta be an egg emoji out there. I don't know what this is, but it showed up when I said, thank egg? What is that? Okay. That's not a real egg emoji. I don't know what's going on.
Clear ulterior motive, and I'm only guessing that it lines up with our own. It's a risk talking to him, but a calculated one. We should at least sound him out if possible. We might be able to get a read on if he's telling the truth or not. He should still be at the hospital if...
Okay, I really don't want to do Dr. Fairlight, getting him involved. Why can't we use... let's talk to Decker.
Oh, hey. What can I help with today?
There have been developments that we need to let Dr. Fairlight know about. Could you show us to him?
No can do, I'm afraid. Fairlight is speaking at this really important holiday benefit. He'll have my ass for dinner if I interrupt him for anything. And I mean anything. So, is this something I might help with? Fairlight has kept me fairly up to speed on your situation.
We really should tell Fairlight directly.
Well, you could wait for the event to finish, but those usually go until well past midnight. I'm honestly surprised the old man can manage them these days.
We don't have that kind of time.
Then...
We'll pass. It's pretty confidential.
Most of the old man's work is confidential. You think I just do his laundry? This high up in the tech sector, secrets can earn you millions. But hey, if you don't trust me, that's your loss.
We don't have time for this.
Come on.
Okay, we'll tell you.
I'm happy to listen.
I guess I have no choice.
We discovered that Hayden might have been removed because he was about to interfere with a secret project Parallax is launching. They've developed a networked machine intelligence that they're about to release onto the mesh. We were hoping that Dr. Fairlight could get us a way in so that we can shut
Wait,
it down.
I have the badge. Don't I?
Whew, you weren't kidding, were you? The comment from that kind of thing would be a scummy marketer's wet dream. Not to mention all the possible applications to the CIA.
So now will you call Dr. Fairlight?
Actually, it goes a bit above and beyond that. I don't think I can tell Yannick about this.
What? Why not?
Look, you know, and I know, that the old man's itching to get back at the helm of Parallax. He plays a good game of ceremonial ribbon cutting, but he's been sniffing around for a way to get back at the board ever since he was outed. Thankfully, this could play right into his hands, but he's gotta have plausible deniability. If there's even a whiff that he orchestrated this, he'll be done for. It's a win-win for all of us, right?
This is all very clandestine. What do you suggest?
Yannick pays me so that when shit hits the fan, I can take care of it without him even hearing about it. Usually it's errands, but stuff like this also falls in the job description. My military training should be more than enough to get us into the server mainframe without inside info. And once we're in, we can just clean this mess right up. While making another.
I still don't trust you, Decker. Oh wait, we're actually saying no?
Clearly already know how to safely scope a battlefield. How to,
Oh,
you know, and everything else. But just in case there's something you don't... Look, I did this for a living.
I'm skipping this text because I'm not even sure. It's up to you, Turing. Okay, so Turing will accept Decker's help.
Great. I knew you'd come around. We do this right and make that launch crash tomorrow, and Yannick will be able to buy out enough shares to get a seat back on the board.
You can meet us at the entrance to the storm drains just south of the main Parallax complex. We'll make our entry from there.
I kind of want to like make everyone mad and see what happens when you fail at all of this. Like, I wonder if you can die. Okay.
Well, that's the last of the people I think we can recruit.
I want a bear on my side.
Unwieldy, and we have a nice round set of skills to utilize.
I wanted to go to Flower Corp and get a bear on my side.
I'll message Detective Rivers, and we can wait for Mr. Decker to catch up to us there. Tomcat should be done with their programming soon, and then we can head in. Is that everything? I hope so. We get one
Just
shot.
one shot. Lose yourself. Okay, so almost. Ooh, this is another chapter. So there's a final chapter, or they're just telling you to save. Did it freeze? Oh no, it is. So final chapter. I hope. This definitely seems like the final. That last one seemed like the final chapter. It really didn't seem that long, actually. We just literally talked to some people. There wasn't even any games.
Detective Rivers.
Oh. So let's make a save. Oop. Oh, I've used up all the save spots.
I see you've beaten us here.
Wanted to get the lay of the land before anybody else showed up. When are we ready to head in?
Now.
We're waiting for one other person, and then I need to get our distraction going.
Speak of the devil.
Ah, Mr. Decker, precisely. Detective Rivers, allow me to introduce you to...
They know each other.
I know who he is. Leon Decker, ex-Marine, served in North Korea. Record heavily redacted. And working for Yannick Fairlight, who I'm sure is willing to help us out of the kindness of his heart, yeah?
You have me at a disadvantage, miss. Though, let's drop the pretenses, I've never made a secret of Yannick's goals here. He needs Parallax melted down a little for him to get his chair back, and they need to stop some dangerous software.
Ha! And I'm sure that's all your cards laid out on the table, huh?
I really don't trust them, but
You're all on the same side. Simple as that.
apparently
Want to work with this guy, Turing? I don't
Turing was okay with him.
You've got good eyes, detective.
They're new.
Yes, Detective Rivers, I believe Mr. Decker will prove invaluable on this mission. Statistically, we're an entire 17% more likely to succeed with his expertise.
Fine. We'll play it your way.
Great. What's the plan, little guy?
Tomcat and I have been unable to find the precise schematics of these storm drains, as they underwent some modifications when Parallax began construction here. But the city's primary power and communication lines still run parallel along them, for maintenance purposes. The server center is certain to be set adjacent to the tunnel complex to allow easier connection. If we make our way through the drains, we should be able to exit at least close to the new server building. That will get us past the worst of the exterior alarms and defenses of the complex.
They don't have security alarms in the storm drains?
Well, they probably do, but it's unlikely they're in good repair. The water level rises frequently, and maintenance is usually only handled during the dry season in the middle of summer. The moving water should give an enormous amount of false positives. We'll have to move quickly, since the rains upstream will cause erratic surges in the water levels.
What about this server building? Do we have plans for it? Any info on the guard rotations?
Construction on that finished only last year. It's state-of-the-art and currently services the primary ROM control and distribution network. Based on what we've learned, I'm assuming it was built primarily to give Big Blue enough power to sift through all of the data on the network.
That's the AI, right?
Right. The entire facility is automated. Security, maintenance, even new construction, all run by ROMs. There might be a single human engineer on site to take care of anything the ROMs can't figure out, but we shouldn't have to worry about any intervention. At least, not immediately.
I think we can handle some robots, assuming Leon is as good of a shot as the blank marks in his file suggest.
Let's hope we don't have to find out, ma'am.
Once we make our way to the primary server control core, I can link myself into the network and Tomcat can work their magic. That's all we have to do.
That's an awful lot of question marks before the prophet. But we'll figure it out.
Anything you'd like to add?
How are we getting out?
I'll buy us some time, one way or another. At the very least, we should be able to bluff our way out with my badge. There'll be hell to pay later, but we'll make it out with our hides intact.
You can just pretend I'm the bad guy and slap some cuffs on me. Yannick can get me out of holding if I need it.
A sound plan, Mr. Decker.
Yeah, I won't have to pretend much for that.
Do we have a backup plan?
If worst comes to worst, Tomcat should be able to damage the servers in some way. We won't be able to stop Parallax completely, but it should slow them down. It might even buy us some time to escape, since they'll be too busy trying to keep the racks from melting down.
What do we do if we run into someone?
Stunners are for. They'll do bad things to a ROM, but it'll only discombobulate a human.
Discombobulate?
Trust me, I doubt anyone's died from a good discombobulation.
Do you think
humans, at least?
Deckard was the guy that got us in the beginning of the game?
Let me call Oliver and put our distraction in motion. After that, I'll call Jess.
Turing, we're in position. Are you ready? Tell him I'm sick of standing around staring at these losers' faces. Shut up, Chad. I can't hear the phone.
We're ready when you are, Oliver. Go ahead and let Chad do his thing.
Okay, we'll try to buy you as much time as we can. Chad? Hell yes! You ready to do this? Let's bust some skulls!
Oh,
Sorry! He gets overexcited
there's an
sometimes.
actual crowd behind him.
Come get some! Ah! Someone just hit me with a bottle! Oops! Gotta go! Wow! Did you see the arm on that fox girl? So awesome!
Okay. Hello, Jess.
Holy shit. Did the robot really just call me? How did you even get my personal line? You know what? Never mind. One more thing to have my tech guy handle. After these CTV cameras all mysteriously lose connection to the mesh.
Jess, we're calling to...
I know why you're calling. Sorry, I really can't talk right now. I'm in the middle of inciting a riot and putting my friends in danger. Let's get this going, people. Go show those revolution scum who the real future of humanity is.
Good to hear you have things in hand.
Oh yeah, all under control. Pass on my love. In case I didn't say it before, I believe in you. Prick. Hey, Claire! See if you can nail that blue mohawk douche again.
That's kind of funny. I smiled.
Right. We're good to go. Let's hurry.
Okay, so now we're gonna get like a. Let's save so I don't have to listen to all that again if we screw this up, because I really want to do this well. And question mark. And then we'll look at bushes. Nope. You can't use a shrub. Nope. Can I throw a brick at the shrub? Nope. Oh, how about this? Nope. How about street light? Umbrella? No. How about headphones? Into their parents' apartment and split. Okay. How about a tree? Can I shoot the tree? How about using this spoiled milk? Oh, look. How about the city? Okay, let's go.
We can't go in with the tunnel.
Wait, what? Wait, I can't. Do I have to talk to people?
I always feel at home.
Yeah. What's on your mind, Leon?
Long time since I've been on a mission. You know,
I thought
when you're
I was
soldier
wasting time.
and you come home, you can't just turn off.
I don't know.
Being
I don't
back in it.
really care.
It's hard to explain.
I'm sorry. I'm
Actually, something I have the time to value.
not valuing
Being out
this.
here on a mission, right? Well, that's everything. You know, you really aren't what I expected. When Fairlight first took a liking to you, I thought you'd be another one of his yuppies.
So apparently Fairlight's an okay dude. I don't know. You'll have to let Fairlight know we appreciate his pointers.
Craves adventure, as we all do. Aligning himself with your quest offered him a good thrill. You two seem to give him a new life. These past few days, he's acted more and more like the man he claimed to be.
Too bad I didn't interact with Fairlight at
He
all.
hates spending money so much that he won't even go on a cruise.
Aw, cruises are great.
Yannick, the way you look at other people is the same. I noticed this because I know.
Yeah, okay,
that
got it.
You don't look at me funny.
Got it.
You don't fit the mold. Fairlight is.
I didn't realize I was getting your life story. I was just hoping you could open up the freaking.
I'm just the sidekick. Just let me fill my role. But I want you to remember one thing.
What is that one thing?
Put what you believe in to the test.
Oh,
Won't budge. I should have expected this to be blockaded based on what I know of their issues with people making camp in the tunnels. Luckily, yours truly was designed and created by a high-ranking official Parallax employee who was very close friends with another high-ranking official Parallax employee whose access badge we now possess. Go ahead.
I mean, I've been holding this access badge for a while, but maybe I should have talked to Lexi. Do I need to talk to Lexi?
Hey.
Well, howdy, partner.
Don't joke. Doing this is risky. Really risky. It goes against every protocol.
Yeah, I don't really want to listen to this either, to be honest.
After going through all of this with you, now that it's personal, I appreciate you letting me do my job and follow orders, even when it may be everything I was taught. I always joke I'm too much of a coward for the police.
What does this mean for your career?
I've been thinking I could take off. I need to be able to use my talent.
You should become what Decker is for a rich person. Apparently, the game froze for a little bit. We added
Let's go ahead and move on.
Yeah, let's move on. You're right. I was gonna say we just want to finish this, right?
Okay, it's time.
Getting close.
We'll call Tomcat once we get inside, assuming we find a way in, and they'll lead us into the system. Let's go.
Okay.
It's lit in here than I expected.
The city replaced all of the lighting in areas like this with low-power, high-durability LEDs a few years ago. Actually cut down on vagrants setting up camp in the tunnels and drowning when the rains came through.
Either that, or they could just see better enough to know when to clear out.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, we should move quickly. The waters are likely to rise soon. Not high enough to be dangerous, but I don't float well. I can handle being submerged, but I can't swim.
Keep an eye out for one of those maps they leave out for the maintenance crew. It might be printed on the wall, or maybe a terminal if someone was willing to waste that much money.
Okay, everyone, let's keep moving.
Caution sign. Hi. Oh, that's a hand. I thought it was a fire. That's a hand. Okay. So we need a map. Right now we'd... Oh, wow. This is a maze. Okay. And I feel like this is not orienting us very well. I went straight. Does turn around send me back? So I went straight, and then there's a left turn. Like, am I turning left or am I going left? Warning, don't drown. Am I turning left again? Like, what is...
Look, there's an information terminal.
Huh. Now we know what the city spends its credits on.
Let's see where we are and plan out our path then.
Okay. So, straight right. I guess this is when I can use my chat again to take notes to myself. Like, straight right. Straight right. Straight. Right. Right. There's only one path. Wait, okay, so let's just do the intersections. Right. Okay. So the intersection is straight. Straight. Left. Left. That's all we need to do. Assuming I understand how this works. And we're now facing forward. So we go forward.
Stop jabbering. And keep your stunners above the water. We can't risk them getting shorted out.
Okay, right. Straight. Right.
This water is getting mighty high.
We have to get to an exit. Now.
But there is no exit on the map. I'm just literally following. We're gonna drown. I guess the actual right, that you go right when you turn right.
The flow is surging. Hold on.
What?
Well, that was fun.
I think so. The water level.
They'll just have to walk it.
Okay, let's start moving.
What? There was no... There's no exits.
Okay, we'll call Tomcat once. Let's go.
It was like it asked us to like. Okay, I don't get it. So we're. Yeah, I know how the map works now. but like, I mean, we did take one extra path when we started. Okay, I guess we can go right and then left. But is that shorter?
Be careful, everyone.
Oh, I did do a U-turn when I was still figuring out what the heck was going on. I mean, we can look at this. But it's going to be a right. I mean, basically a left at the intersection and then a left at the next intersection. What we can't do is turn back.
Stop jabbering. Keep your stunners above the wall.
So a left at the first intersection. A left at the next intersection.
Get to an exit.
Yeah, there's an exit right in front of us.
Here it is. This.
So
Pass on this part of the mission.
you just can't
Deal with your sister being mad at me.
make a false step.
The main server building is just up there. Let's hurry before someone notices us. Those kids probably can't keep that riot up much longer.
I think I know where we are. Parallax filed this building's plans with the city for regulation, and although they're clearly incomplete, these hallways have been mapped out rather well. It's a straight shot to the server core from here, more or less.
We've got activity. Looks like something's moving up ahead.
The building security VI must have noticed us. We'll have to make it past those ROMs without getting ourselves caught.
No problem. We've all got stunners, and we'll make those bots fry.
Well, is there another way? We don't have to destroy them completely, do we?
Not to put too fine a point on it, Turing, but they're not like you.
But they're going to be intelligent, which we've been keeping from our friends.
Always be, not for much longer. Lexi, Decker, the truth is, we're planning to replace Big Blue with my original source code. Once we do that, we'll have the power to make every ROM a sapient individual, just like me. We aren't shutting down Big Blue, we're changing it. I know it seems like splitting hairs, but it seems wrong to destroy them when we come here to give them life. They deserve it.
Oh, fine. Here. Give me that stunner. All right. Done. I've changed the settings on it to give a lower yield with a more lengthy pulse. It should disrupt them long enough for us to get past and won't do any permanent damage to any systems that can't be repaired. Does that assuage your bleeding heart?
Yes, thank you, Mr. Decker.
No problem. We can't all be soldiers.
Decker and I will keep our stunners at default settings so we can handle any humans that might show up. That low-powered pulse would just piss most people off, but wouldn't stop them. You'll have to take care of the shooting for now.
Lead the way.
Okay. We're going to make another save just because we don't want to repeat everything. We want to finish this very shortly so that we can... I don't care. Sure. Okay. How do we shoot?
Oh, look, and that's a Malcolm Jr. model. They perform basic maintenance duties mostly. They're cute, too.
Wait a second.
They're shooting at us.
Take it down.
Oh, it's like this. Okay. We had practice with the arcade game.
We've got more of them.
Oh, we gotta shoot him more than once. You know, I beat the arcade game, so using a mouse control is so much easier than.
Come too far. Let's finish this. That's the last of them. The door to the server core should be just past this maintenance tunnel, not too far from our current position. There probably won't be any more security once we get there. Too much risk in damaging the equipment that supports the racks.
Hey, you two. At this point, I think Lexi and I should hang back and guard the entrance, in case more security shows up. The alarm has been tripped, so backup is bound to arrive sooner rather than later.
Good idea. Neither of us know any of the technical stuff. We can hold our own against Christmas Eve level security.
Yeah, we'd be useless down there.
That works. We'll move as fast as we can then.
And a pause. So close. And we've passed 5 o'clock, so this is a long stream today. But, you know, I wasn't able to stream Monday or Tuesday, so, you know, we'll call it even. And we'll finish this game on stream. So we can move to game 202 next stream. This is a long game, not the longest game, but it's a full-size game. And this is a really enjoyable game, by the way. Really enjoyed this. Hasn't been a lot of gameplay. It's been a lot more visual novel, but way more entertaining. Quality voice acting.
The path is blocked off, but we can't go any further in this direction. Hold on for a moment. I'm going to tap into the maintenance mesh and see if I can find a way to open up this path. Got it. We should be able to move around freely enough using this. Do you mind opening the door in front of us?
Oh, wow.
Good work.
So we're gonna get another game. Okay.
None of this is detailed in the public floor plans for the building. The mainframe seems to have been moved up a floor. Perhaps they installed extra heat exchangers.
Thanks, Smoker Cat. A little late. I can follow your instructions, though. Maybe, you know... Uh-oh. Music changed. Oh, no. Oh, no, Lexi. Did we bring Lexi in just to die? Damn it.
Oh no, I've lost Lexi's transmission. She sounded so distressed. What could have happened? I can't reach her. All of this equipment's interference combined with being underground.
Maybe Deckard betrayed us. And it would all be Turing's fault. Do we go back and check up on her? Huh. Tough choices. We have to finish the mission.
I agree. Lexi is a skilled combatant, and if we go back now, we'd be putting ourselves and the entire mission in jeopardy. However, we won't be able to contact Tomcat or the others until we reach the main control room. We'll just need to call her as soon as we can. But perhaps we should consider hiding first. If security got to her and Decker, they could be headed here next. If someone comes, we can hide amongst the heat exchangers until they pass.
Oh, so now it's a stealth game.
To assess the situation. The noise and mist from the climate control should mask our presence. I'll switch to quiet mode on my interface for the duration.
Okay, lead the way.
Someone's coming. Hide!
Wait, is it?
I need help.
Is it our Turing's father?
Hello? Come out. Come out. Wherever you are.
Was Deckard betraying me the whole time?
And here I was thinking I would get the drop on the two of you.
I want to load the freaking game.
At least I tried. I guess that cop warned you I was coming. She's got a hell of a set of peepers on her, huh? Must have cost a pretty penny to let her see through my combat cloaking. And now she's gone and hid, and I can't seem to find her to finish her off.
I kind of want to load the game because I tried so hard to leave him behind.
Her on my way out. They'll make a nice souvenir. I'm honestly surprised my gear still grind, with how old some of my parts are. I could use this.
Decker is a combat android?
I know, what a pity. And then you decide to change our little plan here tonight. And now I have to clean up your mess before you make a bigger one. And I won't lie, I'm going to enjoy every minute of this. I'm not usually one for grand speeches. A combat android can only fill out paperwork for so many years before you begin to get thirsty. Theatrics are fun, but I like to get straight to the bloodshed. You know? So let's do this the hard way. I like the hard way. I love the hard way. Lucky for you, your cop friend fried my cloaking emitter with her stunner before she
Kind of suspect there's no way to leave Deckard behind.
See, now you have hope you can win. I can't wait to watch it drain from your eyes as I wear your entrails like a scarf. Let's make it even better. To your advantage, there's a lot of electromagnetic radiation, noise, and weird thermal currents in this room.
Another freeze. Unfreeze. Go.
It actually makes things
That
almost
worked.
fair. And now the fun begins.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do?
So here's how this is going to work. On my turn, I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you every minuscule detail about how I've
Yeah.
stalked you.
I told you he was the one that knocked me out.
I've been ahead of you. On your turn, you're going to run. Maybe hide. Perhaps a little of both. Doesn't matter. Player's choice. Lucky you. Just keep in mind, if I manage to scare you or piss you off really bad, I might be able to hear you breathing deeper. Your heartbeat is like sonar to me. The louder it pounds, the faster I race to stop it. Heck, I might even be able to smell you if the currents in the air are just right. So that's the game. Won't this be fun?
This is bad. What do? We can't fight him. Wait, we have the... No, he messed with our zapper. We can't take him with these settings, and there's no time for me to figure out how to revert it. We
Don't I
also
have a brick?
firepower left. We only have the charge left for 4 stun level shots at most. It'll have to be enough. Let me see. The
I have a cinder block.
allows me to control whether these surrounding server columns are active or not. If I close off some nodes, it should at least slow his movement and disorient him. It won't stop him outright, but I can focus on tracking Decker's location using this. And you just tell me where to block off his path so we can try to navigate him away from us. Don't try to trap him. He might get more angry. Just have him to avoid us until we think up some sort of solution. If he finds us, be ready to shoot.
So we have 4 lives,
Here I come.
which is the 4 shots.
Take the lead. Pick where to close first, then let...
Okay. Am I able to save the game? No, I'm not. Wow.
So let's see. Where do I start? I suppose the old man is a good enough place as any. He honestly thinks he's some kind of modern Machiavelli. But to be frank, he hasn't been on much of a winning streak lately. Parallax used him as a scapegoat for that big ROM database hack back in '54. They even got him to resign as CTO just to powder their own noses. And as soon as he did, they stabbed him in the back and voted him off the board the very next day. Even I'll admit, that's cold. Since then, he's been licking his wounds, waiting for the chance to get revenge, to get back where he feels he belongs. I dug through dirt for years with him, looking for a way to blackmail Parallax so that he could make his way back into the elite. So imagine our surprise when one of our informants inside Parallax tells us of this brand new Big Blue project. The perfect opportunity. And then you walk in right through the front door of Hayden, the only person with the ability to take advantage of Big Blue, who's just mysteriously gone missing. I was going to dump your body in the bay, but Fairlight figured it might pay off if we give you a little lead.
See, I told you, it's so obvious that he was the one responsible for that.
And boy, did it ever.
Okay, let's move.
So that's closed, right? Wait, what? I'm so confused.
Run before he recovers.
What? Wasn't that closed?
That bought us some time, but only if... Don't block us in.
I don't understand. How did that... Okay, I'm confused.
I suppose I should tell you how impressive Hayden's little creation is. Oh, except he's dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. But without you, we wouldn't have our path to Big Blue, the gold mine. Of course, Fairlight would prefer to not tank Parallax stock to the shitter, but this is too good of an opportunity to pass up. As soon as I'm done playing with you two, I'm going to trash this entire server complex. That'll wreck tomorrow's launch, but only temporarily.
Let's move.
Like, did he destroy this? I'm so confused. I am really confused. So he has to go like the long way around, doesn't he? And there's actually no exit here. Well, let's close that. Actually, I'm dumb because I was looking at where to block and I don't even remember where to turn. He can just... Oh, he can shoot through the doors? That's what he can do? I didn't realize he could shoot through the doors.
We just have to keep our distance.
So he's like shooting. So we can't be within one door of Decker.
Did you know? I wasn't even planning to kill you until a few minutes ago, when Turing just had to spill the beans on your idea of turning all ROMs sapient. That can't happen. Big Blue relies on ROMs being easy to control and patch. Your plan is a little more permanent. Fairlight needs a way back in, but he wants that power. By the time Big Blue is ready to come back online, Fairlight will be back in control, and it'll launch under his administration. With Big Blue, he'll have access to every ROM on the planet, and that's what he's always been after.
Let's move.
Okay, so I need to close this. And open this. Does that give him a path that's very far from me? Oh no, he can just shoot through. What a cheater. That's not cool. So there's like no way to get away from him, really.
He's just toying with us, and we only have one shot left.
So these are always open? Like if I go this way, he can just shoot the one behind me. Oh, he actually backed away.
I'm getting what I want too. Why don't you show yourself and I'll tell you what it is.
I'm thinking. Don't let him get to you.
What the? That's clearly scripted. He literally, in one turn, shot through 3 doors.
Oh no, our zapper is out of charge.
Oh, and I really should extend my sincerest personal thanks to the two of you. Fairlight has a discretionary policy for the way I handle his problems. Just haven't been that many opportunities to indulge in my hobby. And he pays well enough that I restrain myself. Plausible deniability and all that. Remember? Flower went to all this trouble to make me the best murderer in the world. And I've spent years fetching papers. Papers! That's like using a gun as a shovel. You could do it, but there are simply better tools. Thankfully, following you two has let me stop digging and start burying. I haven't had this much fun in years. Fairlight has been very generous indeed. Not that he asked for this, but I assume I won't be out buying a box of tissues to dry his tears. You and that cop lady are the only 2 loose threads left. Maybe sympathy for good measure. Oh, that reminds me.
I told you.
You should have seen your faces when I ran
I
over
said
that
that sympathy
parts dealer right in front of you.
seemed like better target than Nova. That had to be killed. Anyways.
priceless. I had to do that gossip rag prick Nova by sabotage. Too risky doing it in person. Could get caught on camera. Luckily, anchors are good at sinking.
Oh, a pun. How nice.
And then that Zin. She had the scoop of the century. Had. Did you see how neat I did that blogger, though? It's been several days since I offed him. While you were busy sniffing for Hayden, Shotaro was way ahead of you on Baby Blue. I have to thank you for that, too. Keeping the lid on Baby Blue was my greatest accomplishment in this entire play. We had to protect Parallax a little while before we could take them out. If Baby Blue became discovered, the trail of breadcrumbs would lead straight to Big Blue. And it would no longer be possible to launch, today or any time. Exactly in the same way Hayden publishing his creation of Turing would have ruined everything for Parallax. Why they took him out. Anyway, Baby Blue started acting up too much and drawing attention to itself. Otsuka was moments away from publishing it, before my knife met his back. Where do you think Tomcat got that lead to Augmented Eye in the first place? And every turn you took led to one little risk after another. Nothing I couldn't handle. You know, most of my body is designed for killing. When I do it, it feels so good. Like, you know how you feel about doing journalism? It's all that matters to you? That's how I feel about murder.
I should have known from the start. This is my fault.
Kind of.
I'm programmed to handle interpersonal
I don't think this is such a plot, like, necessary thing. There's no way we could have left him behind. Unless they really do rewrite the entire story based on your choices. Like, he needs to have a path to me. Like, he always had a path to me. They said I can't block him in, but he went on a rampage that last time. And there's, like, no way he didn't have a path. So we've given him a path. It's just not a direct path. Oh, I can't go through the damaged doors? Oh, I was thinking I could go through the damaged doors.
It wasn't always like this.
Am I supposed to have...
I wanted to be an architect. I had a wife and a baby on
Am I supposed to have some sympathy for him because Flower turned him into a monster through robotic stuff?
Accidents happen, and suddenly I was just a brain on life support. My family couldn't afford the procedures to bring me back. Then Flower showed up, with promises of the old me, the old Wilson Decker. So they signed away my brain, hopeful the old me would just waltz back through the door. The last time my family saw me, I was being hauled away by professionals for ripping open my dog's skull. Want to know something about being a brain in a box? You forget everything about what it means to be human, even when you try. You can't even kill yourself. Your computations and algorithms keep you from doing so.
You don't exist for you anymore. I miss feeling tired.
I miss the smell of my wife's hair, the taste of my mom's pies.
Okay, this is
pillow on my face.
not necessary.
All of that was taken from me. When I try to remember, all I feel are formulas for sense. Pressure in joules. Everything's in binary. You know,
She told my daughter that
Daddy's dead. She's probably right. I wouldn't call me alive either. So you see, my friends, hunting you is all I have left.
And a freeze. Why? It's too many today. Oh,
The city compatibility
not
between
long.
my body's sensors and my brain make it so that the only thing I can really feel anymore is the adrenaline rush I'll get from spilling your blood. I guess if they wanted to kill a robot, they sure as hell got one. And now, it's time to show off what I can do.
So, I mean, I can't stop him from getting to me. Because he can walk through these electric areas. And I have no guns left, so he's going to kill me. Unless plot doesn't let him kill me. Or I'm dead?
Wake up. Please don't be dead. Please, no. No. No, that's not. No. No.
So do I have to listen to him talk all over again? He totally cheated too. He's totally a cheater. He just shoots through the walls. Okay, how do I skip all this dialogue? Like, it doesn't make sense what he can do. I'm kind of disappointed.
Doesn't matter. Just your heartbeat is like, heck, I might. So that's
This is bad.
And you can't skip this any faster.
No. We also don't. It'll have to be enough. Let me see. If I close off, I can focus on tracking Decker's location.
Is there a setting for skipping text faster? It doesn't look like it.
We'll try to trap him. He might. If he finds us,
ready or not.
you take the lead. Pick where to close.
Okay, so he moves 2 squares, and he can shoot through walls. He can shoot down walls. He shot down 3 walls in a row in one play.
So let's see. I suppose he honestly Parallax. They even got him. And as soon as since then he's been I dug through. So imagine the perfect. And then I was going to dump and
Okay, let's move.
Okay, so I can actually... turn around here. Wow, he actually moves further away.
I suppose. Oh, except he's dead. But without you, of course. As soon as I'm done, that'll wreck tomorrow.
Let's move.
Let's just turn around. Yeah, okay, so he has no idea where I am. Wait, what the heck? He moved like 10 squares.
That. Your plan is a by the time with Big Blue.
Let's move.
Actually, I did trap myself completely, which might make him go crazy. No? Okay, so he's just completely lost. And he gets to move so many squares. Well, we're definitely going to get further than where we got before, because... can I... Okay, I can close this. No? What? I click something in it. No? Wait, what's going on? Wait, it was actually going quite well, and now the game's like bugged out. I can't do anything. Okay, what if I make a whatever save? Just a dumb save. And then try to load? Oh, now we get choices again. Wait, no, it starts over. Oh my god, now I have to listen to all this stupid dialogue again?
On my turn, I'm going to tell you
The first words of all the stupid dialogue. This game was going so well.
This is bad. Wait,
Did they rush the ending?
we also don't have. It'll have to. Let me see.
Like, not enough playtesting on this?
I can focus on.
Because he's
If he finds us,
doing so much movement.
you take the lead. Pick where to close first. Then
Like, do you have to shoot him or something? Like, do they literally make it so that you... Like, he has to catch up to you, and if he can't catch up to you after the cheating, like, 50 moves he makes? Oh. No. In fact, we're just gonna load. Because if he catches us that early, there's no way. Oops, I didn't mean to go to the main menu. Okay, let's... I forget what I did to make him...
So here's how the... On my turn, I'm going to tell... On your turn, doesn't matter. Just keep... Your heartbeat is like... Heck, I might... So that's the...
this is bad. Wait, we have. No, we also don't. It'll have to be. Let me see. If I close off, I can focus on. Don't try to trap him. If he finds us,
Ready or not,
you take the lead. Pick where to close.
so let's see.
Okay, let's spam through this again.
Even got... And as soon... Since then he's been... I dug through...
I mean, this went from very enjoyable to very frustrating very quickly.
Okay, let's.
Okay, we're going to... One, two, three, four. Okay. So he made 4 moves that time.
But without you, of course, as soon as I'm done, that'll wreck tomorrow.
Let's move.
We're gonna keep... No, we're gonna keep this path open, but we're just gonna move back and forth in these squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he made 8 moves.
That... Your plan is a little... By the time with Big Blue.
Let's move.
8 moves. He blew up a bunch of doors. Let's close some random doors. Now let's turn back around. I really feel like maybe he's supposed to catch you, and that's why it aired out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Made 9 moves.
Why don't you show me?
I'm thinking.
Yes, don't let him get too near me. I got it. So we're going to make this like a tower defense game. Actually, if he gets next to me, he'll just blow through my door anyways, because he just knows I'm there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, he literally, at least he caught me. So we know whatever, if whatever the problem was the fact that he couldn't catch us after cheating so much.
That bought us some time.
Okay, so what else do we close? I guess we can open this. Maybe encourage him to go backwards. He did go backwards.
Oh, Fairlight hasn't. Just haven't been.
I really think that he just every time he doesn't catch you, he moves more. So he starts by moving 1, 2, like 4, 8. It's probably squared. And the fact that he didn't catch me, just supposing, the fact that he didn't catch me on like the 3rd or 4th or iteration where he can move like 16 squares, just confused the game.
We had to protect. If Baby Blue became exactly in this. Anyway, where do you think?
Because apparently I'm gonna win after I get through enough conversations.
That's how I.
I should have known. This
And then the next one is the whole make me feel sad for him, but don't really. Okay. Wait. No, don't be broken again. Are you kidding me? Okay, so at the 6-hour mark, we are pausing this game because we're not finishing it today. I can't believe this game has frozen itself up again. Like, clicking the wrong doorway just stops you from clicking doorways and gives you no options to move. And so you're stuck forever. And then you can't even like spam through. Wait, can I? I mean, I guess I get rid of the voice acting. Anyways, no, we're done for today. I guess we'll have to take this up on Friday. Extremely disappointing. What has been one of the best games included in this itch bundle so far that we've played turns out to be, yeah, a bit buggy in the worst possible way to make you redo a very annoying setup. So yeah, I don't know. I guess anyways, game was good. We're basically at 9 hours. I have a feeling if that hadn't bugged out, we might be done with the game, but it's bugged out twice now. And so, yeah, we'll pick it up on Friday. Hope to see you then. Thanks, Mocha Cat, for joining. Thanks, whoever else is in chat. I think I recognize Papio Tucci in there. Papio Tuchai in there. Just, hanging out, being thanks for joining my stream either way. And a WC2611, I see you there too. Chat next time, maybe. No, doesn't matter. I'll see you all Friday. Thanks for joining. Later.